Where'd my pen? Where's my pen holder? Well, the pen holder is gone forever, I guess. So let's talk about Animal Crossing. This is kind of a fib. I have already taken a tour of my island. In order to say goodbye. But let's take one more tour. And we will explore Leviathan. As you can see, I came out of my house wearing Happy New Year gear. So last time I was on was New Year 21 to 22. So the plan is, let's take a quick tour around Leviathan. I'll tell you everything there is to know about my little island. And then let's explore the island before I evaporate the souls of this region. I'm thinking it of more as, like, I'm saying, alright guys, pack up, and they're going to go find other islands to live on and stuff like that. If I can tell myself that these little creatures, these digital creatures are real, I have to lie to myself that they it's my island. I can make whatever plot I want, thank you. So I was mentioning the other day that I rewatched a series called Mask by Densley. Here we go. Which I'll post in chat for you guys. It's a really good watch. I was talking about this on stream the other day, but I rewatched it and it made me really want to play Animal Crossing again. And I also got recommended a video which was an Animal Crossing YouTuber. Like, can you imagine how hard it must be for them when Nintendo was just like, yeah, you're not getting any more content, sorry. But an Animal Crossing YouTuber doing a video on how she misses Animal Crossing. And at the beginning she said, here's my challenge to you. Jump on your island and just go and do something while you watch this video. So I did. And I was like, and seeing my villagers, I was like, you know what? I feel like I can let them go. Which I didn't expect. You know what? Sorry, I should post in the Discord that there we go. This is a weird stream, I'm sorry. Let me go grab my tea. So, okay, no more Toho music. Let's get cracking. Oh shit, is that gonna be really loud? Sorry, hold on. Volume mixer. This thing's always so loud for some reason. So, I will give you the grant. I have platinum points, hooray! I'll give you the tour of Leviathan. Also, winter jump scare. Get ready. New Horizons came out at the right moment in history, but in Nintendo's phase of let's release a game, update it 5 times minorly, and then act like it doesn't exist. Exactly. And, like, no one can deny how powerful Animal Crossing was when it first came out. Like, that was, like, life-changing. Also, were the loading screens always this bad? Okay, let's do it. So yes, if you feel like watching some really good Animal Crossing content, go watch the Mask it's called by Densley on YouTube, which I linked there. It'll make you feel like Animal Crossing again. But yeah, so you guys know that since I started streaming, I've had a goal every year, which was this year I'm finally gonna decorate my island. But the issue is that I never have. And the thing that was stopping me from making a new island was the concept of losing all of that progress, all of those timed DIYs and shit like that. But I don't think there's anything in the game that you can't get by just being on the game at the right time. You know what I mean? I don't think they've taken any, like, yearly seasonal stuff out of the game. Hello there, everyone. Right now on Leviathan, it's 12:13 p.m. on Wednesday, July 12th, 2023. It is. I don't have any big news to share with you all today, but I would like to touch on one seasonal topic. Oof, another one of those days that chills you right to the core. Which means it's also a perfect day to go outside and play in the snow. If you do venture out into the cold, check the ground for snowballs and give them a little push. Keep rolling them up, and once they get big enough, you can stick 2 together to make a snowboy. I hope to see a whole parade of snowboys on my morning walks eventually. That's all for today. Have a fun day out there. Yes, nothing is gone. Okay, awesome. If anything, it got a little repetitive with doing the same events and getting the same prizes. That's what I was thinking. I was like, what if I miss 2021's Christmas decorations? And I think they're the same as 2023's. Mom! My dear Lindsay, when I see a falling star, I close my eyes and wish for... Nice try, darling. It's a secret, of course. Here's to making wishes and chasing dreams. I hope our wishes come true. Mom. Norma. Get this, Lindsay. Yesterday I wore myself out, so I decided to sleep in and spend the whole morning lying around in bed. I still woke up at the usual time today. Like I just couldn't wait to wear myself out all over again. Yours in frustration, Norma. I need to get my cup of tea. I shouldn't have started. I might be able to start first. Okay. So, while we're here, how much interest did I earn, please? 9,999 bells? That's not bad. Okay. So, let me give you the grand tour of Leviathan. How do I press? There we go. I got it. Map. Like, they should have had seasonal items added every year for 5 years, not replaced, added. Yeah, exactly. And I think they added maybe some huge I think like the second year they added like maybe a sprinkle of items to one of the events. And we were like, oh, sick, okay, cool, they're adding on top of the events every year. And then they didn't. They added some huge. Let's hope we get peaches for the next island, shall we? And new holiday events or just themed things, but no, 1 year done, packed up, went home. It's a travesty. Like, actually, I think I need to start a fresh file, because otherwise I'm gonna be just sad that this is what became of this game. So, this is Leviathan. I'll give you the grand tour. But this is it, and we have Hydra as the... I mentioned this the other day as well. Hydra is actually the resident... the town... what's it called? The big boss. And I am the second person on the island, so I've actually never done the starting portion of the game, because if you're the second person, they just like give you a handful of tools and say, okay, go nuts, and they don't even let you participate in like building things and stuff like that. It's kind of crazy. So that's why I want to start a new game. Think about how Monster Hunter Rise was updated for the last 2.5 years. And those games are known for being replaced. Yeah. God, that's horrifying. Jeez Louise. Yes. Well, let's all start a new file and pretend that this is a fresh game with new content. I actually have Happy Home Paradise, but it came just as I was just getting bored of the game. So we can do all of that on a new island. How fun is that? So, oh wait, okay, very important. We need to go inside. This is my house. Oh god. Oh look, I unlocked the make the thing shiny function. And then I just did that. And then I guess that was when I gave up. Okay, so... there we go. Henry? Yo, Backbeat, it's me! I can't rotate that my camera. Okay, snooze it. What? What do you mean, okay? Hi, Henry? No, don't get up. Never mind, I just wanted to check in on you. Oh, Henry. Henry. I love Henry. Look, I am gonna be sad to leave some of these guys behind. But while Henry has a little look around, I will show you, I'll show you the residents. Guess who's gonna be Thanos? No, he's gonna go to a better island that will take care of him. Because, you know, Leviathan has stagnated while I haven't been here. So everyone's gonna move off, go and live with some nice, resident service people that will take care of them. Marina, she's one of my favorites. She's mine too. You need to do a tour of your island sometime. I have almost all of the gyroids. Yeah, because I want to get back into collecting stuff again. My museum's like done, so I just want to collect more stuff. He's going to a better place. Exactly. If only you had a capture card. Look for secondhand capture cards. That's how I got into streaming. I got a capture card for like half price. Because I got it from a secondhand store. No, I didn't. That's a lie. Folly, why are you lying? I got it from the like Australian version of Craigslist. I think you call it. Yeah. Okay, so we have me. I live all the way up here on my little... I was gonna make it like a little fishing retreat or something. Never did. Agnes! Agnes was my very first sisterly Uchi villager. Alongside sweet... Oh! Well, I should probably hit the road, snooze it. Alright, see you later. Hey, I had a lot of fun today. Thanks for the... Oh. Thanks for the memories, Henry. Oh no. Oh, that actually hurt me a little. So, Agnes was my first Uchi resident, and my first sporty resident was Buck, the green horse up there. And then Henry fades into dust. You have New Leaf? Heck yeah. Look, I enjoyed the villages so much more in New Leaf. I played like 2 weeks of New Leaf, waiting for New Horizons to come out. And I already had plot lines and stuff like that going on with my villagers. I had, Tammy, the bear, and Whitney. And I just kept catching them in quiet areas of the town. And then people were like talking behind their back, like, ooh, did you see Whitney hanging out with Tammy and stuff like that? I'm like, oh my god, they're lesbians. Henry's lazy, so he can't be first. Okay. Yeah, because it's always Uchi and Sporty, isn't it? So Buck, we did let go. But I could never let go of Agnes, even though she deserves a better house. We'll go and visit Agnes's house. Poor thing. She deserves so much better. But as you can see on the map, I have a little neighborhood going on. She's so cute. I love her. We have Norma. Definitely one of my favorites. We have Henry, who we just had a little cry with. Diana. We have Zucker. Rosie. We had like 5 peppy villages at one point, and it was so much. It was so much. Just the same dialogue over and over and over again. Max knows the Meta-Animal Crossings. Like, I feel like Max is an Animal Crossing hardcore. How many hours do I have? Hold on. 215. So remember that number, okay? Because we'll add on to it. You know the Metopia? Okay, we have Marina, my favorite. my beloved. Rudy, who is one of the most newest villagers. He's a little cutie. Sid literally joined the island before I stopped playing for like a year. So when I came back, he was like, hey, nice to meet you, I'm Sid. And I was like, oh shit. You don't know I've been gone for like a whole year. And then Cyrano, I think I just wanted to get rid of a Peppy and I took the first person that came along. And, something about Cyrano, I was like, you know, he's quirky, I like him. So that's the whole squad. Oh yes. We had 2 cows at one stage. We had, Patty and we had Norma. So Patty has left us. So has Buck. Vesta, I liked, but, I had someone else who, like, liked her more, and I ended up giving her to them. I just hope she's doing well. And then, this is really bad. He was my favorite, like, Sporty? No, not Sporty. What's the personality that talks about bugs all the time? He's not Goose. He has a chicken name. Like a chicken pun name. Hold on. Animal Crossing. This is so bad. I'm so sorry, chicken. Egbert! Damn. Lazy, that's it. I hope you get Kiki, Lucky, or Coco. Yeah, he was lazy. Egbert. Egbert was one of the first villagers to leave. I don't need to show you my house because it sucks. Literally that first room, like that table I put in the middle of the room, I put that there the first time I logged into the game. And it's just always been there. Here's my little guy looking over everything. My little... This was gonna be a little garden and... You know how it is. This is me trying out some patterns for... for Watsy. We'll go down this way, because... How do you go down ladders again? Oh, shoot. Oh, geez. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. Set up. I need to put my stuff away, don't I? There we go, okay. The raccoon statue has teeth. So this is my little stargazing area. Number 1 of 2. So I'll take you to... We'll have a look at the... Oh, look at this. I'm gonna need to remember all of these controls. I tell you what. Hello, faraway friend. I found this DIY recipe written in my dream journal this morning. I don't remember writing it down. I tried the recipe myself and loved it, so it seemed worth sharing out. My recipe is yours to try now. Gale, handicrafts lover. Gale is the pink crocodile, isn't she? Peach hat. I already know it. That's another reason I'm starting this game again. Please stop giving me duplicate Cap'n. Oh, turtle. This turtle has been there since we caught the turtle, and he just lives here now. Okay, so this is... This is the holiday location. So you have your lovely, like, coastal sort of getaway, and this is the boardwalk. I can never get it looking exactly like I wanted to. You'll get a tutorial here soon. So this is my boardwalk. So you come to the boardwalk. You hope Folly's fruit is apples. Apples are good. Ooh, little guys. Okay, everyone, what number do you think this will land on? The spinny wheel. We're open. 5. Everyone, take your guesses. 2. Horrible. Okay. You ready? 2. Heck yeah. Amazing. Alright, so you come up here. As you can see, I have a lot of excess flowers. You come up here, and this is our museum. Let's have a quick look at the museum and check how completioned it is. You win a peach. Is there a way to check how... Peach! Is there a way to check how complete everything is? I'll show you my Critterpedia. So, oops. As you can see, we're... Oh, I'm missing a lot here. As you can see, I definitely have big breaks when it comes... I never found a tarantula? What? Tarantula is winter, isn't it? Because I'm pretty sure scorpion is around Christmas time, which is summer for me. So I think I'm missing a lot of winter, because I would always get bored by winter. Fish, I love filling out the fish, so we're good here. And then I got pretty good with the diving, but again, I got bored when it came out, so... let's have a quick look at fossils. How have you never found a tarantula? Everyone talks about Tarantula Island because it's not Tarantula Island. It's Scorpion Island if you're in the Southern Hemisphere. So, like, so that's what I'm saying. They must be in cold months or something. Or months where I got bored of playing. Wow, I might have actually finished this. Look at that little guy. Yeah, I might have actually finished the... I could have sworn I had like one that I just could not get for ages. Yeah. Wow. Well, time to start again. Fossils are the only collection I finished in this game. Oh, yeah, don't even get me started on art. Jeez Louise, let's go look at my art exhibit. But hopefully now that art is already out, I will spend more time, like, I will be into the game where I can check the art weekly. Is it up here? Yeah. Let's see. I think I have one statue and like Mona Lisa. Oh yeah, here we go. Oops. Yeah. Okay, we have fruit. Okay, we got a couple. Alright. I guess paintings were the easiest to get. There you go. I do have... I told you I had Mona Lisa. I don't know why I remembered that. Ah. Is there anything that changes in Brewster's? Let's have a coffee. Hi, Brewster. Wondering when I'd see you today. I just ground up some fresh beans. What do you say to a cup? You know the drill. It's 200 bells. Sounds good. Sure. I did become friends with Brewster, so I spent that much time in the game. Flavor's at its peak when the coffee is served at 176.38 degrees. Gotta drink it while it's fresh. Like, do you think that's Celsius or Fahrenheit? I'll do just that. It doesn't need a thing. I'll drink it just as it's brewed. Sorry, I had a mouthful of tea. I love Brewster. That's the thing. I can't... Ooh, thank you very much. I can't overstate that before this game came out, I was watching every single, like, ooh, Lindsay, you got a minute? Yeah, dude, what's up? I got something for you. Think of it as my way of saying thanks. A cup with saucer. I'll put it in your pocket for you. Thanks, Brewster. Thank you so much. I'll see you again on the next island, buddy. Everyone's saying goodbye to me. This is actually sad. Oh dear. So, what were we talking about? I don't know. So my native flower on this island is chrysanthemums. Anyway, here's all my chrysanthemums. Here's a little sitting area. Which is cute, I like this. And this was me trying out patterns. The only thing is, I hate that one of the things I loved about this game, oh, that's what I was talking about before the game came out. I love the attention to detail in this game with, like, the different sounds of footsteps on different, like, snow and gravel and stuff like that. But then, when you have patterns, they just sound like nothing. And that's why I've always hated pattern roads. Because I want to hear the crunch crunch. But I might just have to get over that for the next island. Alright, on to the mainland. What? Oh. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. There we go. Yay. I caught a dung beetle. This species likes species. Thanks. How am I gonna get that snowball over here? So this used to be where I would make hybrid flowers, as you can see here. But then when the vegetables and stuff came out, I started growing them instead. Oh, a book. I picked up a lost item. I should probably try to reunite it with its owner. So quick tour. This is Hydra's house. But Hydra has their own witch now, so... Oh. I should reunite it with its owner. It doesn't and deletes island like a villain. I can't wait to start collecting gyroids again. Oh my god, remember when they came out with the storage update? Holy shit. And they still never made mass crafting, did they? This game is a nightmare. Oh my god, they never made mass crafting. Here's all my black flowers. I'll show you the orchard first. This was my first big build, making an orchard. Look at that cute little picture. Even though it's pointing the wrong way, it's the only place I can fit it. So oh my god, look at the weeds. So I wanted all of the fruits, and then after you spend all of this time making an orchard with all of the fruit, you realize there's nothing to do in this game with all of the fruit. Although there is cooking now, so... This is, so the lore with Leviathan that I wanted to build upon was that it's a small town built on like basically a holy place dedicated to some kind of like big sea creature, a Leviathan if you will. And so this was like a little inkling that something was being worshipped here. And my goal was I wanted to have like I wanted it to be kind of like, I don't know if anyone has seen Higurashi, but basically small country town with a secret. And I wanted from like the bottom right, where the airport and everything is, I wanted that to be like really, really like touristy, kind of like, you know, a little bit like too touristy. And then as you move further back, make the island more like traditional. That was my plan, and that never happened. But here's my flowers. This was for more hybrid stuff. But we'll have to think of a theme for the next island. Me... How do you do emotes in this game? Yeah. Amazing. This was the most recent part of infrastructure I made. I wanted to make an entrance that was like risen up, and I could never get it to work. So it looks like trash. Hi Norma. Lindsay, hey! Nice to see you. You dropped this? Ooh, can you show me? Sorry, but this isn't mine. Although, I think it may just belong to Agnes. Hoo-hoo. Hey, how you doing? What's the latest? Having someone to talk to sure does make living on this island more fun. Thanks, Cyrano. This is where I was dumping all of my flowers and my DIYs. Oh, hi, Sid. Lindsay, can I bend your ear for a bit? Weird code name, Folly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, weird code name. Been thinking about moving on. It's not that I hate this place or nothing. Nah, just the opposite. I think I'm getting too comfortable. I want to broaden my horizons, test myself by going elsewhere. We have code names now? Heck yeah. Guess I'm the adventuring sort. Sid, I'm so sorry. You're really cute. Like, I feel so bad. I was really excited when he joined my island. Because it took me like 3 years to get a cranky villager. Good luck out there, Sid. It's still a bit early for goodbyes, but I want to let you know you've been a big help to me, kiddo. I reckon it was fun living here. Now that we're pals and all that, here's hoping we meet up again. Watch for me out yonder, okay? Bye, Sid. Good luck out there, buddy. I hope that he can enter the system. Oh yeah, look. Wow. Merry Christmas, everyone. The game is 3 years old. What did I say? I don't remember. But as you can see, as we were talking about holiday events, at least I won't miss out on Toy Day Sleigh. Hey, bud. Afternoon, swoos. I could never think of funny meme words to make them say, so now they just started saying swoos. It's a great day for some cross-training. Okay, thanks. Already showing me that riveting New Horizons dialogue, huh? This is the campsite. Oh, Diana. You said it took you 3 years to get in, but it's 3 years old. But you took a year off. I don't know. I just say numbers sometimes. Ah, Lindsay, what a pleasure it is to see you today, no doy. What's the latest? The island breeze is quite lovely today, don't you think? It feels as if it might carry my cares away with it. Thanks, Di. There's Sid. He went straight to fishing. Oh, excuse me. Did I see Henry? Hi, Henry. We just keep running into each other, don't we? Back when I was in the business, as they say, it was always so hard to find good talent, as they say. It's like you never knew whether the other extras on the set could hack it. Sometimes they just sit there and sip lattes in the background, totally blending in. I had to show them how it was done. You gotta draw attention to yourself if you want to be featured. Spill the latte on yourself and cause a scene. Boom, acting. They said they'd never done more takes, ever. Aww, that was actually a new dialogue that I've never seen. This is Zucker's house? Hi, Zucker. Thanks for dropping by, Lindsay. What's the latest? Whoa, are you wearing a comedian's outfit? I hope you didn't dress up just in case you saw me. You're so cool, you got nothing to prove. Numbers be silly, time is very subjective. Hee. Bye, Zucker. Doo-doo-doo. So we got beach here. Diana's house. Rudy's house? Yeah. I do like this little neighborhood. Rosie's house. Rosie's up there, I can see her. This is Sid's house. Henry's house. Hi Rosie, what's up? You're not leaving too, are you? My interior decorating tastes are kind of all over the place. It makes it hard to, decorate my interiors. So, like, can I come over to your house, Lindsay? I want to look at your stuff. Swoos. Sure. Alrighty, let's do this. Right now? Oh, right now? Gosh dang it. I thought this was the game where they schedule with you. I'm here, let's get this party. Huh? Ah, gross, icky! Did you know about your cockroach infestation? Wait, Henry wasn't fussed. Rosie, you've always gotten on my nerves. I'm gonna leave now because obviously, let's try this another time. Bye! She always got on my nerves. Frickin' Rosie. Terrible. Just because I had way too many peppy villagers, I couldn't appreciate any of them. Okay, so we're going up this end of the island. That's where the... Whee! This is Timmy and Tommy's. If they have the, like, menorah in here... No, not menorah. What's the candle holder called? They have never gotten rid of this thing. It's here every single day. I don't understand. I'm gonna buy it. Celebratory candles. I'll buy it. It's here every single day. Bunny statue. Yeah, cute. Why am I checking the cabinet? Elephant watering can. Wait, actually, hold on. See, look how they included the timer, but then didn't include any, like, mini games or anything to do with your friends. This game is so odd. Thank you. Looking forward to seeing these boys again. Look, at one stage I did have a good enough island to get one Jacob's Ladder. Or whatever it's called. Hee hee! We have Able Sisters. Whee! This was the second stargazing. Remember when everyone was gathering to do stargazing parties? Oh my god. And Godzilla's here. Remember? This is Heart Lake. See? A little heart. Yeah, so when this game first, when all we had was like a couple of trailers, I would watch those trailers. I would watch like 50-minute long deep dives into every single aspect. I never forgot the trailer that had the white picket fence in it, and they never put the white picket fence in the game. They have a picket fence, but it's not white. They're tempting me so bad to open up my island, I can't go back, Folly. I mean, you could go and visit. I fully understand if you don't want to reset your island. But hopefully you'll join me for some playthroughs of a fresh island and get your fill that way. Cool of you to drop in. Take a load off. You lose this? What, you found something? Let's see it, swoos. Oh, no way. Where'd you find this? Did I drop it without noticing? It can't have been easy to find this thing. I owe you big for that. What'd you give me? I figured you've earned an Aaron knit sweater. I would love that, Agnes. Agnes, I love you. Look at this bagel I made her. See, she has the starter house. And she deserves so much better than that, but I could never let her go. Because she was my first sisterly. It's beautiful. Oh, thank you. And it's green, Agnes. What's up, Swiss? Let's talk. Check out Giga Jolt in their Aaron knit sweater. Looking good. You think something like hickory striped pants would work with that color? Boom. Oh my god, I love her. Wahaha, did I get ya? Yeah, I totally got ya. That's why they call it a surprise, Swiss. She is so nice to me. Agnes, I hope we meet again. My alarm is about to go off, so I need to turn that off right now. Agnes, what have I got on me that I can give to her? Mom's homemade apron. Is Agnes in new, I was gonna say New Legends. What? New Leaf? Yeah, I think she is. I completely forgot, but I made Axel's catchphrase loser. So when I traded him away, the person messaged me like, he keeps calling me a loser. What does he mean? Oh. Mom's handmade apron? Whoa, cool. I bet this will look great on me. Oh, it's beautiful. Well, Giga Jolt, how do I look? Well, show everyone. How do you look? Oh, so cute. Oh, she's smelling the bagel. Hell yeah, girl. You get that bagel. I'll miss you, Agnes. I just realized I haven't seen Icky for a few days. Know anything about that? Well, I don't know, for a few days. A friend told me about a super secret rock show the other day. I think that's where Icky is. I think you'll find that Hydra hasn't been here for probably over 2 years. Bye, Agnes. Jeez Louise. She's losing track of time. Yay! That's Cyrano's house. Oh, Marina! We haven't seen Marina! Oh, I'm sorry. I was just a little bit preoccupied. Blurp. What are you making? Hee hee, I'm making my specialty. It's mushroom pizza. That sounds good. He was taken out back. By the way, Agnes, you'll be meeting them soon. Oh, here, you can have my recipe for mushroom pizza. Thanks, Marina. If you gather the ingredients, you can make your very own tasty dish. What's on your mind, Blur? It's easy to forget to appreciate yourself, to ignore what you most like seeing in the mirror. But I think what I'd say is that I just like seeing me in the mirror. Every day we all get a little bit better at being us, Blurp. Wow, this really was... This game really did keep everyone sane, didn't it? There's a weird smell coming from my house. Just give it a lot of space. Exactly. You guys talking? No, you're just chilling? Okay, is there anything I've missed? Oh, I missed. Marina. She's so cute. There's an egg in the recycling. They never emptied this shit out. Disgusting. Wow! Day 1 bonus! Yay! Stick free mini fridge. So let's have a look. Never did customize my house. Dun, 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 dun. Nook shopping. Phrygian cap. Le 14 Juliet. Okay, so this is all of my present and past villages. We have Agnes, Buck, Cherie. I remember having Cherie. Diana, Egbert, Henry, Marina. I had Marina and Meringue at the same time. And it got a little bit like, and then Norma as well. It was a lot of pink, normal villagers. Patty, Rosie, Vesta, and Zucker. Ooh. I love you. Oh, wanna be a gnome. Oh wait, no, it's gonna come in tomorrow. Shit! Oh, before we stop playing, I do need to show you something very important that will only apply to people who remembered playing this game. Like back in the day. You know, yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing this again. There it is. I've got the cutting board. This is one of the reasons why I didn't want to restart this game. Because do you remember the grind of trying to get the cutting board and the hardwood set of drawers or whatever it was? The ones where it was completely random and it seemed like you could never get them. That was one of the reasons. The ironwood set and the cutting board, exactly. That's one of the reasons why I didn't want to reset. But like, it's not like I'm carp on a cutting board. It's not like I'm using them anyway. You know? I have the gold helmet, and I have the, King Tut mask. Yeah, I think I'm okay to start again. Actually, the other day, when I was going through the island again, I actually got a new recipe, the regular mum crown, because I already had the chic one. Ain't that just the way? Yeah, let's do it. Isn't it going to be exciting to unlock all of this stuff again? Is there anything else? Oh boy. I downloaded so many. It didn't work. No, don't erase. Yard sard. Some nice gingham patterns, ominous. Oh, the old Sheikah slate for the phone cover. That's amazing. We got Frogcar. Oh wait, where is Frogcar? Hold on. Frogcar should be over here. There's no way I erased Frogcar. Where the heck did I put Frogcar? They were here. Oh no, maybe I did erase them. Okay, this world needs to be purged now because I erased Frogcar. Sorry, I'm pressing the buttons, which is... Oh yeah, there's some I actually really like this pathway, so I'll have to remember that name. Wait. Hell yeah. Look, I just grabbed everything that I thought was really cute. A lot of JoJo. Cup noodles. May Queen. Brunch week. Well, I think that's everything. I think so, right? Showed you the museum, that little alcove, the boardwalk, the, like, planting place, the orchard, the secret shrine, the neighborhood, and, like, the campsite sort of area. Yep, that's everything. Oh, man. Well... I guess that's everything. Alright, well, I need to go have my doctor's appointment anyway, so I guess this is where we end. Goodbye, Leviathan. So, canonically, according to my Animal Crossing canon, okay, all of the villagers are moving to other islands. So, they're all good. Hydrate? Thank you. So, I'll probably hold a poll or something like that before the next time I play and we start a fresh file, because I'm actually torn. Should I go with Southern Hemisphere again or Northern Hemisphere? because I like the idea that they finally acknowledged that the Southern Hemisphere exists. But, like, my Australian friend, when the game first came out, he picked Northern Hemisphere because he was like, I have to do all of the snow events around Christmas time. And I'm like, that's fair. So let's all make a pledge. We're going to try and get the most out of this game. No more thinking about how this game could have been so much better if they had put some more effort into it. We're gonna play Animal Crossing like it's the first time we've ever seen Animal Crossing in our lives, okay? Let's head to the end screen. Bum, 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 bum. Delete all save data for this software. Yes. Goodbye, Leviathan. Wow, that was quick. It took longer to actually press the delete button than it did to actually delete it. Okay, well, I think it's done, so let's just do it. We start anew. Oh dear, oh dear. So, I got my hot cup of tea. How's everyone doing today? I slept so badly last night. And the whole time I was laying there, unable to sleep, I was just like, I cannot wait to play Animal Crossing tomorrow. Because if I had started Animal Crossing on stream, then I could have been laying in bed fishing or something. Paquete de escapada at Island Desiertas. Good afternoon. We're so excited to have you here. Let us be the first to congratulate you on your wise decision to sign up for this adventure. Welcome to the check-in counter for your deserted island getaway package. There's so much to look forward to, but first, let us introduce ourselves. I'm Timmy with Nook Inc. And I'm Tommy. We'll be flying to the island with you to help you get settled. Think of us as your partners. We're in it for the long haul. So let's get started, shall we? The first step is checking your application. Is this your first time applying for one of our packages? I guess it is. Shall we say... Yeah, we'll just say yeah. Understood? Stood. Now then, we'll need to look up your application. Can we have your name and birthday? So I can finally be Folly now. As long as they allow me to... Gosh! Dag nabbit. Well, game's over, everyone. Freaking diagnosed as Lindsay. That is so annoying. I can't say Folly on stream, it's a slur, apparently. I think the leading theory is that it's like F-O, which is like, fuck off. Which is so stupid. You know what? While we're sitting here, because hopefully they won't lock me into a name until I confirm. Ollie. Okay, so it's not Ollie. F-O is fine. Foal. Foal. Hold on. Foal? It's foal. What the heck is foal? I'm Googling it. F-O-L-L. Abbreviation of following. Catalan. In Catalan, foal, feminine folla, masculine plural foals, feminine plural folles, can mean mad or crazy. And that's all I can see. Yours get censored sometimes as well? That's so silly. Alright. I could be Ollie. Pull off a sick Ollie. I could be... Have we got any cute symbols I could use? I could be Folly. Folly? Wait, actually, I could be... Oh! Folly. Should I be Folly? That's kind of cute. Oh, one of the L's with a... Okay, that's genius. Oh my god, it's perfect. You are so smart. Thank you, Slurp. Oily. Alright, we did it. Thanks, Slurp. My birthday is 7 day, 5 month. Right? 7th of May, yeah. Yeah. Folly, let's see. Oh, yes, here you are. Our next step will be to take a picture of you, Folly. Oh, don't worry. Take as much time as you need to get yourself looking just the way you want. We'll be ready when you are. Please choose your style. At the moment, my hair's actually looking like this. Ugh. I kind of like the, what's it called? The GameCube Animal Crossing haircut. It's either that or that, really. Wow. Oops. Yeah. Shame you can't be green. This is discrimination against the greens. Exactly. I think, I'm gonna go with the nice turquoise, I think. That's kind of cute. So we got that. Or that. Lenny face. I kind of am vibing with that. I've never gone with that face before. Oh dear. Okay. Let's go with a face I've never gone with before. I'm thinking this one. That's kind of how I'm feeling, to be honest. Let's see. The little button nose. Oh, yeah. To be fair, it's not really looking like me anymore, but... it is very cute. Well, in that case, maybe we should go with this little hairstyle. Now we'll go with this. Maybe we will go with these eyes. Yeah, okay. I got it. Heck yeah. Oh, I just noticed the cute shirt I'm wearing. Great, you're all set. All set. I'll just go ahead and add that picture to your records. And now, let's start talking about your new home. So exciting. Exciting. You see, we're quite proud of the work we've done to help you feel comfortable in your new life. Oh yes, in fact, if you want, you can even experience the seasons the same way you're used to them. What I mean is, we have islands in both the Northern Hemisphere and the Southern Hemisphere. We recommend choosing an island that has the same seasonal pattern as your current home. So tell me, Folly, where do you live now? So, the question is, I'm kind of thinking I'll go Southern Hemisphere again. Because I always fall out of the game during the middle of the year, which would be winter. And then I get back into it at the ends of the year, either at the beginning of the year or the end of the year. So I'm always in summer. Summer, spring, stuff like that. And that means we can do spring. Spring will be coming up. Yeah, we're doing Southern. This is now a hardcore camping trip. Ah, excellent. That information really helps us focus on just the right island for you. So naturally, we'd recommend that you relocate to an island in the Southern Hemisphere. a few more decisions to make, but does that sound okay to you so far? So far? Okay. Northern Hemisphere! Okay. Very good. We have a number of lovely uninhabited islands in the Southern Hemisphere to choose from. Now then, all of our islands are approximately the same size, and they're all quite natural. So don't worry about whether you'll have enough space or comfort. You can't go wrong. Just follow your instincts and choose an island with a layout that looks appealing. That's how I'd do it. I'll show you some maps now, and you can choose the best one for your new home. New home. Okay, so what I want is... Oh, This is interesting. What I had in Leviathan was that, like, kind of like this one. The resident services was like 2 steps. Actually, I think it was 5 blocks away from the, excuse me. It was 5 blocks away from the airport, and it was so hard to decorate. I wish I knew how many, like, how far the resident services was from the airport. You know what? My first intuition was this one. So we have a southern river mouth exit. Although this one's quite nice as well, but is it going to annoy me that it's not perfectly aligned with the airport? Is the issue. I mean, the variation should be nice, right? I think I'm gonna go with this one. The southern, I like the southern, river mouths. The pier is the same in all of these. Although, with this one I could have a nice entrance that takes you in multiple directions, right? Okay, I'm going with my first intuition. It's this one. Wonderful choice. I can't wait to show it off to you. But before we depart, I have just one final question for you. If you could only bring one thing with you to a deserted island, what would it be? What would it be? I thought that said something to kill me. Holy crap. Oh no. What would I bring? A lamp. How interesting. Oh, I'm sorry, that was just a hypothetical question. Nook Inc. will fully cover all of your basic needs. Yes. Your attention, please. This is a service announcement. The chartered flight for Nook Inc.'s deserted island getaway package is ready for boarding. Any customers waiting to board should make their way to the gate at this time. Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's all board the plane together. So who's gonna man the desk if they're jumping on the plane right now? Does every customer get their own little separate, like, hosts? We're doing it! Yay! Hello, everyone. Thank you for taking this chartered flight as part of Nook Inc.'s Deserted Island Getaway Package. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy a complimentary video presentation about Deserted Island life. Is this that one trailer they played over and over again? Yeah! Oh, I've watched so many deep dives on this video. Oh, remember the good old days. Of course, I never had more than it. I never had 8 people on my island, which was one of the like selling points of the game. Remember when we were excited about this game? Hey, I'm getting a little bit excited right now. I am going to try and put aside all of my skepticism. I don't know if that's the right word, but peaches! We got peaches! Wow! Oh! Wait a minute. First of all, Muffy! And second of all, I don't know who that penguin is, but I thought that was a girl penguin. We're here! Now I know you must be incredibly excited to explore your new island home, but I have one small request. Would you please join us for a short orientation session in the nearby plaza? Our fearless leader himself will be giving a presentation, so I'd hate for you to miss it. We're heading there right now if you'd like to move L to follow us. Everyone start moving your L stick. Hi! Iggly! Talk later, jog now, let's go! Let's go, Muffy! Wow! Okay, I like this distance. I like this distance from the resident services. His little flag. Hi. Just waiting for everyone to get here. Come on, Iggly. Speed it up, King. Alright, is that everyone? Let's see. Is Muffy here? And how about Iggly? And there's Folly, of course. Bling! Great, we're all here. I'll turn it over to you, Mr. Nook. Our 3 adventurers are ready to get started. Yes, yes, very good. Let's see, how shall I begin? Yes, of course. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to your new island. My name is Tom Nook, and I'm the founder and president of Nook Inc. Yes, yes. Today is the first day of your new life on this pristine, lovely island. So, congratulations. And this is a package deal, As such, Nook Inc. staff will always be here to support you and ensure your comfort and safety. But first things first, yes. I'd like each of you to choose a spot of your own. It's the first step to putting down some real roots. I'd like you to dream big. I do have certain connections in construction and real estate and... but I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's just get started with a simple tent, shall we? Muffy, there's a dragonfly in your head. Never mind, she got it out. Please collect your tent from Timmy or Tommy, and then choose a spot to place it. I'm going to Tommy! Hi, Tommy. Here you go, Folly. Your very own tent. Thanks, Tommy. Once you find the perfect spot, press X to access your inventory, then select your tent to place it. Don't worry, you'll get a chance to see what it looks like before making your final decision. And you'll want a little breathing room, so take your time finding a space that works for you. Oh, I suppose I should probably set you up with a map too. Thanks. Once you put up your tent, please find your way back here. Use your new map if you need it. Well, off you go. I hope you find a great spot. Wow. How do I bring up the map? X. Oh, so there is no map, it's just a mini map? Let's have a look. I could go right in the corner. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Let's see what's up here. Yeah, look at this little... Let me get rid of these peaches first. What's the button to pick up? No. Wait, do I not have the ability to pick things up yet? They stole my arms? What the heck? Okay, my house is going here. Let me imagine it. Yeah, okay. Except it's got that giant tree. Oh no, the tree's gone. No, the tree's still there. I set up my tent. This is a big first step. Can I pick up the peaches now? Sorry, that was an accident. Snowflake. Hey, boss. I'm going crisscross applesauce. I'm gonna wear out my voice today, I think. Ah, Folly. You must have found a suitable spot for your tent, hmm? You're the first one back, so I suppose the others must still be searching for just the right location. You know, since you've already done some scouting, the others may appreciate your assistance. Yes. Okay, where are we gonna put the others? We can always move them later on. Hi, Iggly! What does your face look like? Oh, you're cute! Yo, I'm Iggly. You're Folly, right? Nice to meet you, Waddler. Waddler. You already set up your tent, eh? I'm still trying to find the perfect spot. I'll be doing some serious cardio, so it's gotta have lots of fresh air. I think this spot will do the trick, but I don't know. What do you think, Folly? I'll find you a spot. What? You'll help me find a sweet spot to put this tent? Seriously? Wow, we just met and you're already doing some heavy lifting on our friendship, Folly. Okay then, can't wait to see the epic spot you picked for me. Oh, sorry, my Digimon's evolving. Can you hear him? Yay, he's like a skeleton thing. He looks sick as hell. Congrats, dude, you look sick as hell. He's like a... I don't know what he is, sorry. Ooh, he has some fun evolutions. Okay. He's like a four-legged skeleton dragon thing. He's sick. My tent is in your hands, Waddler. You got this. If you need me, I'll be over at the plaza visualizing how awesome island life is gonna be. Bye, Iggly. He's cute. Alright, Iggly. What if we put... I'm thinking we put Iggly here and then Muffy over here further. How does that sound? I think this is a very Iggly spot. Right here. Yeah. It sounds Iggly. It sounds very Iggly, doesn't it? This is so Iggly. Iggly's got a place for his tent now. Where are you, King? There you are. He is cute. I'm very happy with these villagers. Hey, Folly. Find me a good place yet? You know it. Awesome! I can't wait to see it. Thanks, Folly. I wonder how that Muffy is doing. She might be having as much trouble as I was, so maybe you should go see if she needs help. You know where she is? Muffy, there you are. Wait, I got it. Don't tell me. Can you hear the snowflake? I was just... that scared me. I was like, what's that noise? You're Folly, right? See, told you I had it. I'm Muffy. I gotta tell ya, I'm excited to do this whole island thing, Nightshade. I love her. I hate that side angle. Iggly looks like a cyclops. You already found a good spot, huh? I was trying to just feel for the best spot, but I was having trouble, because every spot feels like the best one. That's what I'm saying, Muffy. I couldn't just sit here thinking it over forever, so I grabbed a stick and threw it. And here's where it landed. So now this is my spot. Okay, I know there's only so far I could throw the stick, but I'm liking this. I'll find you a spot. Whoa, for real? You're gonna pick out the perfect spot for me? You do that for someone you just met? You know, you're alright, Folly. In that case, here you go. It's your show now, Nightshade. Thanks, girl. Muffy is adorbs, yeah. You go pick out the perfect spot for that tent I gave you. I'm gonna go wait at the plaza in the meantime, okay? Hell yeah, okay. I mean, this is a kind of cute spot next to the lake. What else is here? Yeah, why don't we put Muffy here? Right here. Yeah. This is the spot. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Muffy's got a place for her tent now. Looks like everyone has a spot picked out for their tents now. I need to get back to the plaza. I need to get back. Ouch. Let me have a sippy. Oh, I want to also say that I am happy to do some time traveling. Especially seeing as though we're doing the setup now where you can't really... you have like a limited amount of things you can do over the 3 days or something. So we might do some time traveling. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you all found just the right spots to set up your new homes. Of course, you can sleep on it for a while, Really get a feel for how it suits you. And with that taken care of, we can move on to more serious business. Like throwing an island warming party. We'll have it right here in the plaza with a roaring campfire. We'll just need a few supplies to get started, yes? Since we'll all be living here together, this will be a good test of our teamwork. Let's see. Timmy, Muffy, Tommy, and Iggly can set up things here in the plaza. Meanwhile, Folly and I will work on gathering firewood and perhaps a little snack. Alright everyone, let's get to it. Folly, would you come see me for a moment? Hell yeah. Hey dude. Folly, I just wanted to go over what we'll need for the campfire. I think roughly 10 tree branches should do the trick. You can find them scattered about the island. So when you find one lying on the ground, just press Y to pick it up. You stole my arms. Meanwhile, I'll investigate the peach-like items growing in the trees. I suspect they're real peaches. Tom Nook gets poisoned. Hey, bud. After you've gathered up 10 tree branches, please talk to our boss, Mr. Nook. This campfire is gonna be epic. I can't wait, Waddler. I'd appreciate it if you'd hold on to any weeds you pull up while you're gathering branches. In the near future, we'll want to buy them from you. We got a big job right out of the gate. Time to knuckle up and get it done, Nightshade. Hell yeah, besties. Okay. Do you reckon you can get stung by bees this early? Or wasps, I should say. This music is so cute, like, so... It's just delightful to listen to, but then you realize that... Isn't this the one song that plays for 3 days straight? I remember everyone talking about that. How many we got? Oh, perfect. +1, just in case. Here you go, boss. Oh, good, Folly. Looks like you've managed to collect up the tree branches. You found even more than I asked. Yes. Hell yeah. I only need the 10, but I'm sure you'll find a good use for the rest. I'll take what we need off your hands now. Yes, that should be plenty for our campfire. You made quick work of that. Iggly, you're dusting the boy. You're putting dust on him. I'm quite glad that I'll be sharing this desolate island with such a hard worker. Oh-ho. And speaking of surviving on a desolate island, our next task is to round up something to snack on. I thought that was your job, dude. While you were collecting branches, I was evaluating the fruit that seems to be abundant here. They look like peaches, they smell like peaches, and they even taste like peaches. In fact, they are 100%, without a doubt, genuine peaches. So will you collect 6 of them for me? Oh shit! Oh, what's this? You've already collected enough peaches for everyone, haven't you? I just picked them up. Well, I knew you were the right one for the job. Thank you once again. I'll go ahead and take those off your hands and get started on the preparations. Beach. Wow. Now, is that everything? Yes, yes, I believe it is. Let's get started with the festivities. Fire! 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 At last, allow me to properly welcome you to your new island. I have participated in many ventures and endeavors over the years, but this may be the most exciting. Arguable. Helping develop a thriving new community entirely from scratch will truly test my business acumen. And perhaps my skills as an outdoorsman, Oh. Now we may not have the kind of numbers that I originally envisioned, but that just means we'll have to rise to the challenge. And I have no doubt that with hard work and perseverance, we'll shape this deserted island into... I suppose we can't call this a deserted island anymore, But what should we call it? Badong! I sense a great opportunity. As the first residents of this island, we should be the ones to name it. And in the spirit of democracy, we should put it to a vote. Majority rules, So take a little time to think, and when everyone is ready, I'll present your ideas. Okay, so this is what I always pick for my islands. For my islands, farms, etc. Hay fever! Yay! Hooray! Alright, is everyone ready? Let's try saying our ideas all at the same time. Ready, go! Guitar Burrow, Island of Biceps, Timtown, Rackland. What splendid variety, yes, each one a potential gem. I like Timland. Now for the voting. I'll say each name in order and you can clap for the one you think is best. Folly seems to have the enthusiasm and the naming sensibilities. Let's start there. So Folly suggested... Hay fever! Clapper, clapper, clapper. Wow, that's an overwhelmingly positive response. Each and every one of you clapped, except for me. And Tom Nook. I suppose if everyone is in agreement, we could just go with hay fever. Okay, it rocks. That's great. Splendid. Then from now on, this island will be known as Hay Fever. Well, Folly, since you've proven yourself by naming Hay Fever, I'd like to rely on you for other critical decisions we'll need to make on this island. Yes, I hereby name you the resident representative of Hay Fever. Hooray! Folly, could you please say a word or two as the new spokesperson for your neighbours? Howdy! Hooray! So, we've settled on a name for our island and we've selected our resident representative. It's been a big day, but it's gotten rather late, so let's have a toast. Everyone have a beverage in hand. It's fresh juice made from peaches on our new resident representative harvest on this very island. Then, without further ado, a toast to hay fever and the happiness of its resident. Cheers! Hey, cheers! Oh shit, the beats! Sitting around a campfire with cups of peach juice. It almost feels like we're family. You can call me bro. Okay, bro. We all just met, but chilling by the fire like this makes it seem like we've been best buds for ages, Nightshade. We're here to act as your support staff, but we've never lived on an uninhabited island before either. I'm not sure how helpful we'll be in this unfamiliar place, but we'll rely on each other as fellow residents. There is a huge, like, power imbalance here. Where we have to be residents. Like, we're on the same level as the people who are, like, keeping us fed. We'll let this campfire burn for the rest of the night. Feel free to rest in your tent if you start to feel tired. Oh, before you do that, though, there is something we need to give you. Please talk to Mr. Nook about it. Can I turn this off? No, that would be so funny. Ah, Folly. Having a good time, yes? I know this is a little bit much, so if you feel like taking a short nap in your tent, by all means, go ahead. We'll keep the fire burning. I'm not tired yet. Of course, you work hard and you play hard, By all means, carry on. Just stop by and see me for a quick chat before you turn in. I have something to give you. Oh, okay, well. Yay. Hooray! Wasn't there a way to do a diagonal angle? I guess not. Wow, epic party, guys. Very cool. Do I get peach juice? Dang it, I only have weeds. Alright, what's up? Yes, I am having a good time. I'm going to bed. Maybe I'll go do that. Sounds good to me, but first you'll probably want this. It's a leaf. It's your very own camping cot. You'll want to set it up in your tent before you lay down. Oh, and there are a few packages waiting in your tent as well, Just a few items that might be useful. To open packages and use the things inside, press A. And when you're ready, you can move L stick to crawl into bed. We've got another big day ahead of us tomorrow, so rest up as much as you can tonight. Yes, that's all from me for now. Sweet dreams, Folly. Alright, bye besties. Oh, we should... I don't know if this counts as a day, but we should go check and see if there's stuff on the beach. Nope. Nothing on the beach. Shells do not exist, apparently. Oh! There's one. Honk. Oh, Muffy's tent's gonna have to move because it's like right in front of the airport. Hooray! Okay, let's do it. Good night, everyone. Honk shoe. No, Jack here. Hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Wow. Wow. Ooh, nice gold lamp. I like it. How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm just starting a brand new Animal Crossing island. And it's very nice. Also, I've never done this intro thing before because in my previous island, I was... Ouch. I was, not the island representative. I was like a guest on the island. So this is nice. Hands you a slice of cheese? Thank you. I need all of the supplies I can get on this deserted island. I'll treasure it with my life. Rest my head for a little while. Rest. Stay awake. That was me last night. I'm getting sleepy. You need supplies? I mean... Oh, hello. We've got peaches, I guess. So, looks like you've decided to make your own way in the world. Get out there, explore new frontiers. That's all the way, right, Daddy-o? You don't need to live by anyone's rules but your own. I'm struggling. The world was made for exploring, you know? Living free, being out there, it's a great feeling. Yeah, but take it from a cat who's been on the road. Being by your lonesome can grind on the soul. You gotta make friends along the way. Rambling this crazy world is Squaresville without some pals. True. Yeah, man. Friends are where it's at. Speaking of rambling, I'm doing a bit of that myself. My bad. Man, I'm glad I didn't see this back in when the game came out. This would have killed me. Ouch. Hands you a backpack with everything you need by chance. Heck yes. Thank you. Maybe it's about time for you to wake up to your new life. Oh, but listen up. That rap I just gave you about friends. It's pretty key. You'll dig this island life a whole lot more if you share it with some friends, if that's your scene. Also, this does hurt more now that no one plays Animal Crossing anymore. Yeah, an island paradise with your best pals sounds pretty groovy to me. Cool. When you wake up, you'll be in sync with real time. Dig that island life, and I'll catch you later. I want to be in the Animal Crossing Black Void with wooden floor. Folly, are you in there? Oh, I hope I haven't woken you abruptly. No, I think the heavy metal music coming out of my radio did that. Oh, but I do wish to discuss something with you. Yes, yes. I'll be here when you're ready. Go, get up. There we go. I had a random guitar spawning on you. Yeah. Hooray! Ooh, it's bright. Ah, there you are. I hope you had a pleasant nap. It's got to have been like 12 hours. Oh, well, I suppose it was a bit more than a nap, wasn't it? It's a brand new day. Wow, I needed that. Oh ho ho, yes, it's quite normal to be worn out from such a long trip and a major life event. Speaking of which, I have a few more things that you might find useful as you adjust to life in our little paradise. First, you'll need one of these, yes? It's your very own Nook phone. I had these made especially for island residents. I want to make sure it's working right, so could you try turning it on for me, Yep, it works. Welcome. Good, good. Looks like you're getting good reception as well. Okay, feel free to put it away now. Kids on your dang phones. Say, Folly, have you ever used a smartphone before? Never. Nope, never. Is that so? How wonderful of you. I dare say you seem especially well suited for life on this rustic island. Nevertheless, I believe you'll find this Nook phone quite handy, so do take the time to learn how to use it. Yes, yes. There's also a very useful app that contains advice for living here. Normally, this would not be free of charge, but as you're just getting started, consider it an extra bonus. It's called Island Life 101, and it's a message delivery service of sorts. Feel like giving it a try? Yes, please. Okay. I'll need you to pull out your Nook phone again so I can send you the app. Boop, boop, boop. Ba-ding. Hooray. Perfect, perfect. You've now got the Island Life 101 app as well. You'll start getting messages once you're out and about doing things. Read them as they arrive, Alright, that's enough about the app for now. I do have one more thing for you, however. It's your itemized bill. So this includes everything: airfare, accommodation, labour, tax, and of course your Nook phone, Bringing your grand total to the modest sum of 49,800 bells. What are bells? Oh ho ho ho, good one, Folly. Wait, you're being serious. Yes, of course. I can't believe I didn't think of this. Well, bells are a currency that can be exchanged for goods or services here on Hay Fever. But there's still the problem that you don't actually have any. Yes, of course. Well, no need to worry. I was prepared for exactly this type of tricky situation. For the getaway package, you can pay your fees with miles instead of the standard bells. I call this extremely helpful service the Nook Mileage Program. Mileage? Well, it's quite extraordinary if I do say so myself. With the Nook Mileage Program, you can earn miles by simply living your life here on Hay Fever. I dare say the more you enjoy your island life, the more Nook miles you can earn. And you can use them to pay back your move-in fees, and much more. So the bottom line is, you'd need 49,800 bells to pay your move-in fees, but with this new service, would you believe it? It only comes to 5,000 miles. I'll just go ahead and register you so you can pay in miles. Yes, but there are more details available within your Nook phone. Just open the Nook Miles app. And you'll see that you've earned some miles just for traveling to the island and joining the program. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to a few other matters. But let me heartily congratulate you once again on your arrival. I'm so happy to have you as a resident of Hay Fever and a client of Nook Inc. Bye! He disappeared. My new life is underway. I can do whatever I want. Woohoo! Yay. From now on, island time will match the flow of time in the real world. Do not touch the power button when you see the autosave indicator in the top right screen corner. You can also save and quit your game after pressing minus. Dun, dun. Ooh. Dear Folly, congratulations on your big move. We hope you enjoy your new island life. To celebrate this fresh start, we'd like to give you a gift that is sure to come in handy. Thanks, Nintendo. Hi, Tommy. Oh, Folly, it's great to see you. That campfire was a lot of fun. We're keeping resident services open at night, so feel free to drop by if you need to talk about anything. For the time being, I'll be out and about checking in with everyone, seeing how folks are doing. If you're ever unsure about what you should do, don't hesitate to stop me for a chat. Thanks, Tombly. Simple DIY workbench. Is this a DIY recipe? I wonder how I can memorize it. Wrong one. I can put stuff on the floor in this game, can't I? Yay! Who are these people? Just only 5,000 miles, exactly. Island residents and visitors alike should feel free to use the bulletin board to communicate with each other, celebrate special events, and more. Island Bulletin Board. We'll use this board to post important notices and other useful bits of information for everyone. Yes, yes. Yes. Okay. Yay! Earn Nook miles. And we get the miles. Make the most out of miles. You've traveled a long way just to move to our little island and you enrolled in the Nook Mileage program. So you earned your first miles. There are lots of ways to earn miles by just enjoying island life. Nook Inc.'s patron. Hell yeah. I should probably go talk to Nook. Hey, Muffy! She's got a little basket. Yo, Folly, I'm getting a real good vibe from that tent plot you picked for me. Thanks for the hand. Well, you're actually gonna be moving as soon as I can move you. We gotta look out for each other here. If you ever need anything, don't be shy, Nightshade. Oh yeah, I was just thinking about how to thank you, and I came up with a recipe for a leaf umbrella. I don't know what that is, sorry. I haven't learned how recipes work. Alright, so the first thing I thought when I got here was, now that's a lot of weeds. That's kind of where I got the idea. It's a DIY project that uses weeds. If you've never done a DIY project before, you should ask Tom Nook to help you out. He's doing free DIY demos over at Resident Services. Thanks, Muffy! Hi, Iggly! Yo, Folly, that spot you found for me is just incredible, thanks! I hope we can keep looking out for each other like this. It's good to have buddies, Waddler. Oh right, I've got something here for you, Waddler. Thanks again for finding a place for my place. A hat? That outdoor hat is perfect for hay fever. You can try it on by pressing X to open up your pockets, then press A. Awesome. Choose where if you want to put it on. Hell yeah. Thanks, King. Aww. Well, at least it matches the orange in my shirt, I guess. One of the goals of Nook Inc. is resident togetherness. Our Gregarious Greetings initiative aims to reward you with Nook Miles just for chatting with residents. Try to talk to all your neighbors every day. Unhindered Wallflower. Hooray! Yay! Oh, let's check for, quickly check for bottles. Famous Banjo-Kazooie character bottles. Nah, looks like it might be on another. Another stretch of the beach. Alright, boss. Bum, bum, bum. Also, could I get like a jacket or something? I'm wearing short sleeves in winter. Ah, Folly, welcome, welcome. As you can see, it is quite cozy in here. It's funny how cozy doesn't always mean comfortable, Let me know if you need advice on how to spend your time on this island, or anything else. If you need some advice about basic island materials, you should talk to Timmy. He can help you procure some of the essentials for thriving in our little paradise. And if you want to earn some bells, he has a rather generous policy of purchasing just about anything. Not strictly advisable from a business perspective, but quite generous, yes, yes. Oh, one more important thing. I'm offering a free DIY workshop that can help you really build out your island experience. I think it would be quite useful, so I do hope you take me up on it, Hi, Timbly. Ah, welcome, welcome. You don't waste any time, do you? Oh-ho! Aww. We're still setting up, but for starters, we intend to offer a small collection of goods for our island residents. Space is limited right now, but we'll try to have some fresh stock each and every day. I'm sure you're busy, but feel free to take a look at some of the items we're thinking of selling. I'll take a look. Great! Oh, I have zero money. I got 0 money. Oh, how do I sell? Can I sell, bud? We're not just sellers, we'll also buy things from you, including stuff gathered on this island. And because we want to support efforts to beautify the island, we'll even pay you a little bit in return for any weeds or trash you bring in. If you want to know whether we'll buy something, just ask. Please buy. I want to sell. Of course, what exactly are you offering? A sneeze. Excuse me. Cowrie. Venus comb. Sand dollar. Conch. Clumps of weeds. And that's it, thank you. Look at the fine things you brought in today. Allow me just a moment to run the numbers. And done. I can buy these for you for a total of 1,300. Hell yes. Give me that money. Thank you. Please come again. Hey King, teach me DIY. What would you like to talk to me about? I'm all ears. About that workshop. Yes, the DIY workshop. Each participant will make and keep their own tools and receive a set of DIY recipes. I think it will be quite useful for island life, So shall I put you down for the next available session? I'd love to. Yes, that's the island spirit. I happen to be free right this moment, so let's get started. Hell yeah, bro. Well, what else was he planning to do today? I love the kettle with the big cup and the 2 small cups. It's so cute. Welcome to my DIY workshop. Oh, I suppose workshop is overselling it a bit, When you see how simple it is to DIY or do it yourself, you'll understand what I mean. The basic idea is to gather materials, follow a recipe, and then craft using a workbench like this one. But no mass crafting, only one at a time, especially fish bait. So today we'll be constructing a fishing rod, fishing stream. Using common materials that you can find anywhere, yes? For this particular recipe, we require a mere 5 tree branches. It is admittedly a little flimsy. Now then, come see me once you've collected the materials. Okay. We'll quickly grab these tree branches. And then... Money! Where's all the stick? There we go. I don't remember if there's a limit on how many things fall out of trees. I know there's a limit for when you're chopping the wood. It's like, is it 3 pieces of wood and then it stops? I'll grab some more because I assume the next things are gonna require some. Hi, Tombly. Sorry, a stick fell on his head. Cracked his little skull open. But he's fine. Don't worry about him. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I have a Dr. Pepper in the fridge. He just reminded me. Dr. Pepper. Ah, Folly. Found the necessary Dr. Pepper, Well then, let's get started on crafting that fishing rod. Yes. To begin, just select a project from the workbench and get started. Go ahead, give it a try. Fishing rod. Oh, you can't fast forward in the tutorial? Yes, that was perfect. As you can see, crafting is quite simple, provided you have the correct recipes, And that concludes my free DIY workshop. You're on your own, kid. Oh, there's just one last thing. I have a few common DIY recipes for you, free of charge, naturally. I'll just need to send them to your Nook phone. Would you mind opening it up? Bro, you don't have to ask every time. You can just send it and I'll check it later. Splendid, thank you. The DIY app is now installed on your phone and ready for you to use anytime. And the flimsy fishing rod you just crafted is yours to keep. It may not last forever, but it should serve you well for a little while at least. Speaking of fishing, I'm no master angler, but perhaps I can give you a few tips, In my experience, you should aim in front of the shadow of a fish when you cast your line. Yes, yes. I would love to see anything you manage to catch. I'm quite curious about the local fauna. Okay. Have a nice DIY. DIY recipes. Hooray. Awesome. Oh, perfect. See, that's why you pick up extra sticks. Let's craft. Hooray. All done for now. Let's check this real quick. Oh, how could I forget? I should give you a brief explanation about that terminal. That is our Nook Stop. It's a terminal for services that will further enhance your island life. At the moment, you can use two services, Folly. The first is Nook Shopping. It's a catalog shopping service for items that can be hard to find on an island. Second, this terminal serves as an automatic bell dispenser, or ABD, for the Bank of Nook. We're also working on a service by which you will be able to redeem Nook Miles for various things. Please take advantage of these wonderful services. Quite beneficial indeed, yes, yes. Welcome to Nook Stop, a multimedia terminal from Nook Inc. Give me my bonus mile. Please select from the following service. Nook Shopping. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, I'm so glad this was the first thing I saw. This is my new best friend. I need money. That. Wait, it matches him! Oh my god, that's his sick ride! Oh, hell yeah, we need to make money quick. Tea. Priet tea. I think that's how you pronounce that. Shorts, boots, KK Mariachi. Oh, we need the, pipe. Little crown could be cute. Rodeo style springy ride-on. Cowboy festival from Brazil. And Phrygian cap. Hooray. Awesome. Alright, let's go fishing. But first, how about a tea break? Welcome, welcome. There we go. Oh, I have a net, don't I? A? Yeah, A. Awesome. Wow, it's a snowflake. It's like a tiny, beautiful sculpture. Yeah. Yes! I caught a damselfly. Now it's a damselfly in distress. Damselflies are scary. Of course, I say that because they are carnivores. But when you actually think about it, I'm sure most bugs are carnivores. I caught a common butterfly. They often flutter by. Fish spotted. So despite being a fishing aficionado, Okay, I pressed that and there was... Holy crap. Yes, I caught a sea butterfly. Try not to confuse it for a sea moth. Whoa! Sick. Isn't that a rare fish? Despite being a fishing aficionado, I never got the Nook Mile for 100 fish in a row. I could never get it. Ooh. Oh, come on. Oh, no. There must be a little bit of delay, I swear. It's not me, it's the game. I promise. Where'd it go? Muffy, where is it? Yeah, so damselflies, as soon as I found out that they were carnivorous, they always scared me. Well, not scared me, but I was like, ew. Gross. That's nasty. Etc. Okay. I got it. Yes! I caught a pond smelt. Whoever smelt it dealt it. Excuse me. That was from me sneezing, not from me delting it. Ah, there it is. No. No, Gullflake. No. I was mashing that button. I need an input display or something. Oh dear. But I'm even on my main screen, which usually has less delay than my secondary screen when the capture card is on it. Oh, okay. Sweet! I learned a DIY recipe for a simple DIY workbench. You know what would have been extra funny? If Nintendo had, as the letter, given you the cutting board. Sweet! Leaf umbrella. Frickin' sweet! Dang it. Okay, so that one worked, huh? Stupid game. I'm just kidding. Oh, thank you. Oh, awesome. I caught a sea bass. No, wait, it's at least a C+. Dang it. I'm better at Stardew fishing than this. Feel free to chat with me anytime if there's anything you need to help you to getting used to living here. My goodness. Did anyone talk to you about the bulletin board near resident services? The bulletin board is where we'll share information with the residents of the island, of course, but we'd also love it if visitors would leave a nice little note. You know, promote friendly communication. It's easy to leave a handwritten note, so I hope you give it a try sometime, Folly. Thanks, bro. Where's the snowflake? God dang it. There we go. A snowflake. Alright. Pyong, pyong. Pyong, pyong, pyong. Ah, Folly. Hello, hello. What would you like to talk to me about? I'm all ears. I found a creature. A frog and people creature. Oh, splendid. Let's have a look, shall we? You can have... Okay, this one. Oh, what a catch. I do believe this is a common butterfly. If this island can support a common butterfly, why, who knows what other fantastic creatures we might find living here. Folly, I have an idea. An old friend of mine runs a museum, and I'd love to send it to him for a closer look. Would you be okay with that? Okay. Thank you. I promise that I'll take extra good care of your common butterfly. Oh, that reminds me. This is in no way tied to your generous donation just now, but I have a useful app to show you. Let me bring my teacup a bit closer. It's frickin' bugs. Oops, sorry. I sent you the Critterpedia app. It's a terrific resource for an aspiring island researcher such as yourself. With this one app, you'll get all the important details about the bugs, fish, and sea creatures you catch. I do hope you'll continue to fill it with your discoveries and share them with me too. I'm sure I'll be able to come up with some kind of additional reward, Will you take all of these guys? I found a creature. Oh, another creature? Well, let's have a look at that one as well. Dang it, you have to do them one by one. Oh, what a catch! Would you mind if I sent this magnificent creature along to my museum curating friend as well? Okay. Thank you. Oh, by the way, have you been taking advantage of my DIY workbench lately? I have, I guess. I used it once. That's great. Come to think of it, I have seen you tinkering around a bit over there. Keep up the good work. That reminds me, I've been meaning to share more DIY recipes with you. Mind turning on your phone? He should just do this all at once. He keeps remembering and forgetting everything. I just sent you a number of DIY recipes that require wood, along with the recipe to craft an axe. Yes, I think an axe would come in quite useful on this island. Because so many other things are made of wood, I hope you'll keep bringing me new discoveries to examine. It's all part of the island experience, yes. Here's another one. Take my creature. Oh, what a catch. It's a sea bass. Yeah, go for it, dude. By the way, I have a proper reward for you this time. Ooh. I've given you some red pansy bags. Just a little sampling of a product we sell. Go ahead and do some planting, and after a few days, you'll have beautiful blooming flowers. Anyway, give it a whirl, and if you enjoy gardening, stop by and buy more. I hope you'll keep bringing me new discoveries to examine. It's all part of the island experience. Yes, yes. 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 I found a creature. This better all be going in the museum, right? Like, this better count as donated, right? Does anyone know? Because I'm a bit worried to give him the sea angel. Oh, remember the flower samples I gave you? I forgot to mention something. The flowers that grow will be very strong. They'll spring up even if you just plant them and forget them. Ah, but if you water them each day, that's where the magic happens. Watering opens up the possibility of propagating and crossbreeding your flowers to develop rare colors. Are you I don't remember. Do flowers not decay in this game? That's funny. That's hilarious. And how might you water them, you ask? Well, I've just sent you the DIY recipe for a watering can. My accountant warned me about giving this sort of thing away for free. But you've collected creatures for me, Folly. So this is just part of island give and take. Give him a creature, get a watering can. Alright, here you go. Creature. Take this sea angel. Sea butterfly, sorry. Oh, hold the phone, someone's calling. Blathers, is that you? Oh ho, what splendid timing. Yes, yes, do you remember the venture we discussed? Well, it's coming to fruition. I'm currently stationed on an island that we've decided to call Hay Fever. Yes, yes, the local fauna are as abundant as expected, just as I told you. How many precisely, you ask? Well, there's no way of knowing just yet. But I have received, let's see, 5 outstanding specimens so far. What? Seriously? Well, that is very exciting. Oh, but you'll have to excuse me. I'm with a customer right now. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting. That was my friend Blathers, the one who curates a museum. Believe it or not, he's going to come to our island to help us identify and preserve the local creatures. Ah, but I could use your help, Folly. Since you've done so much scouting and collecting already, would you be able to help find a spot for Blathers? We'll need a good-sized space to really build out a world-class museum, so do keep that in mind. This is exciting. It's all coming together, yes, yes. Hooray! Watering can. I need some tree branches. Oh. Nook Miles. Nook Inc. will reward Nook Miles for the number of DIY recipes you've collected. Think about that. You're earning for learning. Yes, yes. Trivia representative. Selling things you don't need is a great way to keep down the clutter and earn a few extra bells, and in this case, a few extra miles. Hooray for your first sale. Down and out eventuality. Huh? Huh? Okay, I can sell everything else. What's for sale? Oh, right. That's not what I wanted. Windflower mums. Pansies. Let's grab just one. Flimsy axe, I have slingshot. Yeah. I'll buy it. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, hello. King J, hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. My VTuber is so cute, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, welcome in. I've just started a new island in Animal Crossing. Delicious tea. You saw it and immediately clicked. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, well, welcome in. Just a relaxing day today. And we're done. I hope you enjoyed DIY even more now with your new recipes. Oh yeah, dude. Okay, let me sell. Giant clam. Awesome. Heck yeah. Okay. Whee! Oops, sorry. Hydrate, thank you. Very good. Buying stuff. Full-fledged consumer. And my DIY. Already this is getting too overwhelming. Like, there's too many things here. I need sticks. Oops. I've already shaken all these trees. Ooh. Oh, that's a mole cricket for sure. Well, good to know I can get mole crickets out of the way this season. South! Thank you for saving my life. Crap! Oh, I didn't even... Oh my gosh. Oh, South, you saved my life. Thank you. How are you doing, South? Crap. Animal Crossing. New island. Oh, man. That's so annoying. I've been doing too much art recently, of course. I gotta get away from this mole cricket. I can still hear it. Animal Crossing. New Horizons. Done. Man, sorry about that, everyone. Yeah, it's been like that for a while, yeah. You were hoping someone else would say it? Ah, that's okay. Well, it's been like that since yesterday, so... You're going back to lurking? No worries. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. Oh. Yeah, and I hope you're doing well. They didn't put perfect fruit in this game, did they? I remember I set up a whole orchard waiting for the day they added perfect fruit, and they just never did. Funny. Funny video game. Oh my god, there's mole crickets everywhere. They're all around me. Oh, making an axe. Oh wait, I think I needed a rock. Nope, I got it. Have you got anything else for me, Tom? What should I do? Yes, yes, that is the question. I've got just the thing for you. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry I didn't set up the tent. Jeez Louise. Now, do I have the map now? I do, yay. Okay, where are we gonna put Blathers? We'll put him south of, resident services, I think. Right? Yeah. No. Move it one over. Oh wait. I have an axe now, so I might as well chop this down. Not chop it down, but take the wood. So I want to put the museum right here. Yay! Perfect! Oh, I should have chopped the other one as well. Blathers can set up his place now. Hooray. What a terrible noise. You can hear the axe shattering. I don't like that at all. Ooh, big dragonfly. Get over here. What's it? Got it. Oh, it's another damselfly. Oh, let me go talk to Nook. Oh, there it goes. Hooray for deteriorating weapons. Well, not weapons. Kind of weapons. Hey, bud. Ah, Folly. I take it you found a suitable spot for Blathers to set up, hmm? I did. I knew I could count on you. Thank you. I'll let Blathers know that he can move in as soon as he wants. In any case, you just got here, so I'd hate to see you push yourself too far on day one. But it's no fur off my nose if you want to rack up those Nook miles and pay me back quickly. I've got a few tips for racking up the old Nook miles, so don't hesitate to ask if you need a little advice. Okay. Can I sell? Sell. weeds, this guy. Done. Ouch. What should I do? Yes, that is the question. By the way, thank you so much for finding a place for blathers to set up. But you're looking for a practical suggestion, hmm? Well, I don't mean to rush you, but there is a small matter of your move-in fees. Putting in some work to chip away at those is always time well spent if you ask me. And if you're looking for a hint about how to earn more miles, did you know that you can get miles just for shopping? Yes, shop here or via Nook Shopping. And we're running a special right now, so you can get bonus miles for selling things. Don't miss out, hmm? Hell yeah. Trash tools. Rascally clown. Greedy weeder. Okay. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Put that away. Oh, I didn't make a net. Dang it. Hold on. Oh, sorry, bud. Excuse me. Excuse me. I love how he smiles when you come in the door. Very cool. Big fan. Okay. Okay. We have flowers. And I will put this other flower right here. No, right here. Oop. What's this? Slingshot. Cool. Slingshot. Alright, now what? We have... What's this? Oh, that... that photo. Let's have a look. We have... Slingshot is hardwood. I need a watering can, softwood. So let's just go chop some trees. Hello, sir. Dang it, come on, man. My depth perception is way off. So, let's see. Oh yes, oh my goodness, I have a lot to talk about. I woke up this morning to see that Neopets is doing a big update. So, to those of you who don't know, who aren't... Oh my god, a balloon! Wait! Run, run, run! I don't have a slingshot. Okay, bye. Also, it's all the way over there. To those of you who haven't played Neopets since its heyday, or have never, honestly, it must have been like 2010 or something like that. The company got bought out by Jumpstart, which is a, like, kids educational company. And they... Oh my god, a pill bug. Wait. Yeah. And they ran that website into the ground. A pill bug. That's a tough act to swallow. And so for... Honestly... I think in the announcement they actually said a decade. For a decade, the website Neopets has, like, barely been functioning. Remember how Flash, shut down a couple years ago? Half of the game has not been playable since then because they just never fixed, they never converted their, like, Flash websites and stuff like that. So anyway, I woke up today to... Scared me. A squeeb! I got a squeeb! It's off the hook! That's so funny. So yes, a big Neopets announcement today. They have bought the company out from Jumpstart because Jumpstart went defunct because they've been losing money. Yes. Flatfuck Friday. Because they've been losing money for over a decade. They bought Neopets out from Jumpstart because Jumpstart went defunct. And now they're like, old Neopets is back, baby. We're the good guys. And now we're gonna make the website awesome. So I guess we'll wait and see what that means. The butterfly. Oops. Rock. Snowball. So yeah, with, like, I have a new Tamagotchi in the mail. I'm playing Animal Crossing. New Neopets content. I feel like I entered a time rift this morning when I woke up. Like, what does this mean? Oh dear, oh dear. Okay. I need to donate these. Oh wait, I can't. Oh wait, I can just put them down outside. Awesome. I forgot you can do that in this game. Ooh. Yay. Hooray. So yeah, so Neopets, and they very specifically said, in their announcement, they're like, in business talk, they're like, we're phasing away from, NFT content, which was what made me, stop playing. I got really into it for like a week or so, a couple years ago, and then that week they were like, hey, we're doing NFTs now. So I was like, awesome, I didn't need this anyway. So, I've actually seen a couple of streamers streaming their Neopets dailies for a couple years. So, if all of this does work out and Neopets turns out to be epic again, I'll stream my Neopets dailies. Gotten used to using your Nook phone? The fact you're reading this probably means you have. Keep using it and enjoy some Nook miles for just getting familiar with it. Okay. Oh, how's my Nook miles going? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm almost there. I haven't checked the recycling. Oh, how silly of me to forget. I need to give you a brief introduction to that box there. That's a recycle box for all the island residents to use. We'll be using it for items removed during construction and such. Yes, if you see anything you'd like, feel free to take it right on home. If the box gets full, we'll get rid of the oldest items first, so don't delay in picking out what you want. Cardboard box. It's mine now. Thanks. Bye, lads. Now, I'm going to put my box right here. Cardboard box, place item. On top of the cardboard box. Photo of people that I don't know yet. Looking cute. And then we start piling up hundreds and hundreds of animals. Come here. Gotcha. Wait. My depth perception, no. Right here. Place item. Place item. Place item. Hooray. We done it. Oh, god dang it. When the camera starts zooming in for a split second, like, it gets scary. It's like, oh my god, what's happening? This really is chore simulator, isn't it? I just realized. Well, I'm surprised I don't have a shovel yet. Oh, maybe... Hey, Iggly. Oh, how you doing, Waddler? Let's talk. Hey, isn't that the hat I gave you? Looks great. Really shows off your head muscle, Waddler. Thanks, bro. I think I probably get the shovel from Blathers, right? He'll be like, hey, check it out, fossils. Go and dig me up some fossils. Hi, Muffy. Come back for more, huh? Must be my winning personality, Nightshade. I kind of moved here on a whim, and I'm not sure I brought enough bells with me, Nightshade. Like, you're here deserted island and you think you're not even gonna need money. Yeah, I need a plan. Here I can get bells selling fruits and weeds and stuff to Timmy. If I do that, maybe I'll be alright. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Oh. that a balloon? Crap. I didn't make a slingshot. Wait. Oh, no, I need... Wait, they stick around when you zone into different areas, don't they? They don't despawn, I'm pretty sure. Let's test it. Slingshot, go! Nook, don't stop me. I gotta go. Out of my way. Slingshot. Shit. No! Well, at least I can make a watering can. And I need a... Oh, crap. I need a stone. A stone. Wait, hold on. I might be able to buy. Someone sell me a slingshot and or axe, please. I'm begging. I'm begging. What's for sale? Yes! Okay. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Where is it? Oh, maybe they do despawn. Oh, there's all my rocks. I forgot about them. Oops. Why on earth would they despawn? Oops, sorry, fish. Alas. I want to make a snow boy. Girl, why don't you use your hands? Why is she kicking it everywhere? That's so rude. There we go. Okay. Oh, it looks like our mountaintop flowers are they like chrysanthemums or something? Should he be a bit bigger? I feel like that's a good snowman size, right? Okay. Yeah. Woo! Snow boy! And nice to meet you. Finally, we can talk face to face. I was eager to meet you, even when I was still just a million little flakes. Nice work rolling me up, bud. As you can see, I'm Snowboy. I won't last forever, so let's have some fun on this island while we can. I think it's only appropriate that I share a DIY recipe with such a gifted snow crafter. Let's see. I know. I'll show you how to make a 3-tiered snow person. Check out your Nook phone. And take a large snowflake too. It's required to craft the item. I placed it with your belongings. Use it to make a special item of mine. I can't believe this is your first time making me. I mean, just look at me. I'm perfect. It's a real head scratcher. Or it would be if I could scratch my head. Hey, South Raid. It's just you. That's okay. It can be a one-person raid. I sense incredible talent emanating from your crafting hands. We'll see great things from you in the future. Thanks, Snowboy. DIY tools. Creative enthusiast. Rough-hewn. Specific producer. Snow Maestro. What's this? You get Nook Miles based on how many cold-sensitive sprite. How many quality snowfolks you've built. That's a pretty good deal for just having a little fun in the snow. What did he give me? A Snurson. Yay! Beautiful Snurson. Come over here. Come over here. Never mind. I got a new keyboard and a new mouse pad, and the mouse pad just lets your mouse glide. I never even considered the fact that a high quality, like, mouse pad would help your mouse move better. I never even considered that. Come back! Every time I get out my net. Fine, I'm gonna fish for this fish instead. You love it? Heck yeah. I was mashing that. I don't know if you heard that. This game sucks. Get over here, you stupid snowflake. Yay. Oh, little guys. Little fellas. Yes, I caught a warp roach. This water-loving roach has no peer. Oh my gosh. Full up again. Rocks. Do some selling. Now I'll do some selling, and then I will wander around town and do all of the, like, daily supply stuff, like wood, wood, stones, etc. Heck yeah. Oh, before I forget, I wanted to tell you something about the fruit you just sold me. When you eat food like fruit, you'll find yourself energized with more power than you might have imagined. Has anyone shared that with you? What I mean is, you could break open rocks, or maybe even dig up a whole tree if you had the right tool. Now, it's fine for you to sell me your fruit, but you should try eating it once in a while, too. No, I don't want to. This game is good, I just got a bit bored. Yeah, well, so I just reset my island. Prior to that, I hadn't touched the island in 1 year and 6 months. So... okay, I gotta buy this guy. So we need 5,000 for the pipe. Oh cool, I have all the Pocket Camp stuff. I don't know if that's because they just gave up and put it in the game. Or if, or if my account is somehow connected, because I haven't played that in a long time either. Sheesh, yeah, exactly. Okay. Oh, I have a watering can now, don't I? Yay! Hooray! Oh, it doesn't... Oh, the flimsy one doesn't do the, like, sweeping motion. Oh my gosh, I forgot that that was a thing. The sweeping motion was, like, the best thing they put in this game. Okay, they're all sparkling. Awesome. Oh! Thank you for the hydrate, Isaac. You heard water? Watering can. Actually, I might go grab my, water bottle in a sec. Oh, that fish is gonna eat that bug. That's so scary. Please turn around. Failure. Wow, look at all those peach trees. Turn around. Thank you. Shit. I have to press it, like, frame perfect. Because there's, like, I have been pressing it, and, it's, like, delayed. So, I have to get it perfect or die. Missed it. You know, I haven't gone to the airport yet. I assume there has to be something there, because how did we get onto the island? Or to miss. Hydrate? Thank you, I will. Can I stack fruit? Oh, they already stack. Awesome. Oh, I can't wait until I get that key. The key item belt. Oh, I did that one. Oh, did I find anything else? I think I did, right? You. I did that rock. Probably did this tree, yep. Oh! Iggly, you scared me, bud. Mr. Eagleson. Shell. Okay, this time I'm gonna get it. There we go. Squeeb. I think top priority is doing rocks. Oop, I did that one. Bug. 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 There we go. That was a tiny U. Yeah. Oh, god dang it. Oh no. Dang. Crazy. Yes, give me all the sticks. Oh, yeah, I got a... Hold on, I got a crafting table. There it is. Cool, I can make that. Kind of a waste of, like, stuff, but that means I don't have to go into nooks all the time. I don't have to abide by his rules. I can craft wherever I want. So, beep beep boo boo. Beep beep boo boo check. I need a net. The speed up function of the crafting is the funniest thing ever created. I just sure wish that, they added in mass crafting. I think I'm done. Okay. Okay, I didn't... Oh, I did water those plants. Let's put... There's Muffy. Yeah, here's the airport. Let's put the crafting table here. There is, you just are lying to me. There we go. Here's Louise. Oh, I wanted to rotate it. Okay. We're full up again. My rocks. Oh, come on. How do I make storage in this game? How long until I can make storage? Let's see if I can put some stuff in my house. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, okay. This is silly. Beautiful. Okay. Let me go sell all of this stuff. Yeah, blind. feel like I'm just running around in circles. Let me sell this. Go and whack those rocks again. Awesome. Awesome. Whee. That one's already done. Oops. Oh, it stole my wood. I think I did this one, didn't I? Yeah, bug came out of it. What a tiny, beautiful sculpture. These guys. Get over here. The funny guys. I just came up with a new idea. Animal Crossing Nuzlocke. When your tool breaks, you can't make another one. The game lasts for 5 minutes. Maybe you could make it work by doing like, you can only make one tool of each class. So you have your flimsy tool, and then once that's gone, you have to use the regular tool. It would suck. Okay. I'll finish up around town, and we will time travel. Bro, turn around. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Testing my patience. This must be a catfish. Hitachi Wish, hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Whoa. It's a corp. If I catch another, they can carpool. And there it goes. Okay. Hatch this snowflake. And move along to the next day, I think. Ooh. There's a new island, yes. So I previously had an island since the game came out. And I wanted to play again, and I was ready to make a new island. What did I break? It was the fishing rod. Oh no! Well, I'll go make it in Nooks. Dang it. Oh my god, my depth perception is terrible. Oh, need anything? Currently I'm literally on the first day, so, I don't even know if I can do any, like, I don't think I even have the full functionality of the game. But thank you. My biggest concern with starting a new game was, the years of DIY recipes that I had. Like, I showed off the cutting board and the, like, ironwood table. And I remember how hard it was to get them in my original game. But I'm pretty sure that I'm at this point in the game's lifetime, I'm pretty sure I can easily get missing DIYs by chatting to people. Hopefully. Freshly delivered egg. Inexperienced observationist. Go ahead, be shellfish. Shell-grabbing shell fan. Oh, we're almost there. Shop to it. Internet surfer. Bell ringer. Yes, okay. Invested shopaholic. We did it! Well, that was easy. Hey, boss. Ah, Folly. Hello, hello. What would you like to talk to me about? I'm all ears. About my moving fees. Oh, you'd like to pay your moving fees? Very well. You owe 5,000 miles. I'm ready to pay. Thank you so much. Indeed, that is 5,000 miles and not a mile less. With that, your move-in fees have been paid in full. This is a happy day for us both. Yes, yes, you're free and clear of debt, living on a thriving scenic island. What could be better? Oh, that wasn't actually a rhetorical question. Let me be more specific. How is that tent treating you? It's fine, I guess. Oh, just fine? But consider doing fine on a formerly deserted island is actually quite good, Together we're reshaping this barren pristine paradise into a lovely community. Ah, yes, but we mustn't rest on our laurels, Perhaps there is more we can do. Yes, yes, I suppose the time is right to discuss the possibility of building custom homes. Now, there are certain challenges to building fabulous homes in a remote location such as this. Challenges that do translate directly into costs, I'm afraid. But with zero interest financing and an extremely lax repayment plan, anything is possible. So, Folly, if you ever find yourself interested in a new home, do come see me. Oh, one more thing to share. We have a miles redemption service for the Nook miles you've collected. When you access the Nook stop, you'll be able to redeem your miles for lots of interesting things. You'll be sure to check it out sometime soon, Well then, I hope you continue to enjoy your getaway package life. Yay! Moving fees paid. Thank you for paying all your fees for moving to the island. Take a Nook Miles rebate as a gift and give yourself a nice pat on the back, Autonomous life. Oop, ambulance, one sec. Okay. We'll make a fishing rod. And... oh, I guess we should talk to Nook. What should I do? Yes. So did you know that owning a home makes you eligible for a new level in the Nook Mileage program? Yes, yes, it's just one of the many benefits of home ownership. You'll have to pardon my enthusiasm. It's just that the real estate business is my first love. It's been more than 1 sec. Sorry. Let's see how much it costs for the house. Oh, Folly. Have you made a decision about home ownership? Ready to move forward into comfort and luxury? As fun as living in a tent can be, a house gives you more space and helps you put down roots. Now, building a house means taking out a new loan in the amount of 98,000 bells. So what do you think? Ready to build your own home sweet home? Let's do it. Thank you for your business. I'll get construction started right away. By the way, you get to choose from 8 different colours for the roof. Would you please select a roof colour from this list? Oh, that was an accident. Oh, we have a black roof. To be fair, I was looking for something that would contrast nicely with the snow. Curb Your Enthusiasm starts playing in Tom Nook's tent. Oh, one more thing. Homeowners get an automatic Nook mileage program update. Just give me one moment. Look at Timmy just staring. Yes, there we go. I've updated your program membership details, Folly. Now when you use the Nook Miles app, you'll have access to all the Nook Miles Plus benefits. Awesome. Nook Miles Plus includes a nifty way to earn additional miles for special circumstances. You'll see the details when you launch the app, so please give it a look when you can. That's all from me. Your wonderful new home should be ready tomorrow. Quite exciting, yes. Okay, well, let's come back tomorrow. There we go. I'm going to jump up and grab my water bottle. And then we will return in-game tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll come on. Yay, everyone's hanging out. Awesome. Tomorrow. You think that worked? I should probably reset it, right? Like, that'll give me a second to go grab my water anyway. Hey, Pip, what are you doing? I heard her. Where is she? Oh, it's Artie! Headphones back on. Desktop media audio on. Let me have a sip of water while we listen to Animal Crossing. Hey gamers, I'm back. Sorry, Artie crawled right in front of me. Hey gamers. Oh, you know what's been on my list to play for like ages? Hypnospace Outlaw. Just gamers with a Z reminded me of that. Alright, welcome to the 19th of July. Testing. Hello, Oh dear, so sorry about that. The volume was a little loud there. Hello, everyone. Starting today, I'll be doing an island-wide broadcast full of island updates, goings-ons, and such. Artie keeps looking at me because he thinks I'm talking to him. I'm actually talking into the microphone, which he is standing in front of. What are you doing, huh? You chucklehead? You chucklehead? Yes, yeah. Hypnospace is so weird but good if you get into it, but it's a hard sell for many. Oh, I'm already sold, so I'm good. We were just talking about old school Neopet. But that game is right up my alley. I'll go over some things that are very important to island life, so lend me your island ears for a short time. Now, it's only fitting that we kick off this daily ritual with a doozy of an island announcement. The Hay Fever Airport is now open for business. Oh, I forgot to go into the airport. I wanted to see what was in there. Starting today, you can use online or local communication to fly to other islands for a visit. That's not all, no. The airport counter now offers postal services. Bye, Artie. And just like the Resident Services Centre, the airport is open 24 hours a day, so please do drop by for a look. Oh, I do have one other item to share, and it too is a whopper. A whopper, As of this very day, a brilliant fellow by the name of Blathers will be joining us on Hay Fever. Blathers has a keen interest in biology, past and present, and he's here to study hay fever. I sincerely hope everyone lends their cooperation. Inquisitive residents should stop by his tent for details. That's all from me. I do hope you all enjoy another fine day of luxurious hay fever living. That's me every day when I wake up. Guys, I have a packet of mini rice cakes with dark chocolate on them. Mini rice cake ASMR. This tree's got to go. Whoa. Oh god, I was just thinking about my backlog of games. Isn't Pikmin coming out this month? I haven't even... I was going to play at least Pikmin 1. But I couldn't decide if I just wanted to emulate it or actually buy the version on the Switch. Congrats on your new home. Greetings from the Happy Home Academy. Our goal, we want to help you make your home the best that it can be. Look for more messages from us as you hone your home decorating skills. A housewarming gift is attached. Thank you. Nook shopping, garden gnome, tricycle, my Phrygian cap, and a letter from Mom. My dear Folly, how is your... Well, I guess she's my American mom because she's got an O in her name. My dear Folly, how is your new life treating you? Are you eating well? Brushing your teeth? Washing behind your ears? Oh dear, I'm all worked up. Here's a little something to help out. Eat it or plant it, but think of me, Mom. Thanks, Mom. What did I get from Mom? Oranges? Oh, Mom, you shouldn't have. Wooden end table. Ooh. Okay, and now we have our very first island guest. Here he is. And he's got his ride. Midnight Riders. Or snowflake. Alright. Now we can relax. Meow, meow, meow. I'll say it. I don't know why, but the New Horizons music just doesn't do it for me. Whoa! I caught a freshwater goby. Time to go bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, yes! Daily stretches! Yes! Who wants to do daily stretches? Oh shit, I have a pro controller. How am I going to do daily stretches? I guess let's figure it out, shall we? It's a tape deck for group stretching. Let's stretch. Alright, everyone. Time to do daily stretches. There are 2 play options. Move your body while holding a Joy-Con, or press buttons on a controller. Okay. Group stretching. When the session starts, movement guides are... Okay, awesome. Hold on. No, don't leave. Okay, hold on. This is very important. No, get out of there. Cool. I love that. Okay, you ready? Everyone stretch. We're doing this every single time I boot up this game, by the way. Where's my cat? There he is. Hey, bud. Don't get underneath my feet, okay? We're doing motion. You'll use your Joy-Con during group stretching. Okay. What, I don't need both? I am not using the straps. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. My brain is not built for this. Ow, I punched my chair. I didn't give myself enough room, right? Everyone go ring. Ow. Yes! Hooray! We did it, gang! Folly, I'm watching this in bed with a comforter on me. You will not free me from my fluffy confines for stretching. That's fair. Watching Folly's model crick and crack like a demon possessed for stretching? Very in character, yes. That's fun. That was actually nice. Who would have guessed that stretching can actually be enjoyable? Hooray! Hi, Tommy. Folly! Congratulations on your new home. A home is sure to open up so many new possibilities for you. You'll be wanting stylish furniture for your home, which you could always craft as DIY projects, but I recommend you check into the offerings from Nook Shopping. It does take a bit of time to get your order delivered, but they have a daily rotating selection of goods. That includes fashionable things that can be hard to get on an island. You can check out Nook Shopping at the Nook Stop. In Resident Services, give it a try. Make me. Come on. That's BS. Remember to stretch, everyone. Yay. You have to stretch every day before work or I run the risk of permanently damaging my body. Well, good job on the what's the word? Keeping at it. I mean, not that you really, like, sounds like you have a choice, but... That's not what I clicked on. Oh my god. There we go. Pressed the wrong button, I'm sorry. Yay! End table. Alright. Gosh dang it. I personally, when it comes to stretching, I'm sorry, but I hate stretching. And... a balloon! Whoa! Is that a dung beetle? Did anyone hear a balloon? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Oh, secret wood. Iceberg wall. Okay. Sweet. I read that sitting like this is the best way to work your core muscles. Awesome, thanks dude. Ooh, that's cool. Gold up. What was that? Now, did I see something rolling away with the snowball? Well, it's gone now. What the hell? Oh my god. I don't have a shovel, bro. Let's see what we can do. Avast! Storms are coming. Brace yourself, lads. Hard to starboard. Tough to port. Stern to stern. Don't want to be flotsam. Can I be jetsam? It just sounds more rugged. No, you walk the plank, Ahab. Think you're so smart. Blur. Do you have my pickled herring pizza? I already tipped online, so... Wait, I don't see a pizza. Where am I? Who are you? Who am I? Oh, hang on, I know that one. I'm none other than Gulliver, a seafaring seagull of the seven seas. Were you the one who kept nudging me just now? Thanks for the wake-up call. Those tasty hallucinations tend to sneak up on me. Can you find it in your heart to forgive this waterlogged bird brain? I'm reading your vacant expression as a yes. You. Yes, I dozed off and tumbled overboard again. That's an endearing character trait of mine. My crewmates love it when I slip over the bow. Ha. Don't worry, the fellas will be here to rescue me in no time. Got an ace up my wing, you see. I'll just call for help using my handy dandy, oh my gosh! My handy dandy communicator is broken! This isn't handy or dandy. Oh, sardines, it's all cracked and busted. Looks like it's missing a few communicator parts too. That means I'll have to wait for my crew to find me on their own. That could take a while. I've only got enough nautical puns to last for a couple of hours. I'm begging you here, will you look for my communicator parts, please? I'll look for them. Really? Wow. I haven't gotten reception this sweet and bubbly since I washed up at old Coral Cola. Communicator parts are probably buried in the sand somewhere. I'm just missing 5 parts. If you'll find them, I'll try and cram them back in here. I'm sure my crewmates are looking for me, so I'd better stay here and watch for the boat. I'll leave the searching to you. I believe in you, partner. I don't have much of a choice. Well, I need to go get a frickin' high snow boy. Here's a large snowflake for an expert snow sculptor. You might think every snow person has a huge collection of these, but they're actually really hard to come by. Thanks. Okay, remind me I have to come back to this guy every day. Aha! Dear person I don't know. My style is legit, always on my mind. I'm always asking, am I operating at peak me? So here's a special recipe that'll let you look however you want, whenever you want. Use this to glitz up your style. The cutest artisan, Tangy. Wooden full-length mirror. Thanks, Tangy. Sweet! I guess I'll try and get this fish. Wait. Ooh. That's a dab. Oh. I don't have a net. Hell yeah, look at my gnome guy ready to invite me home every day. So you see, since the number of homeowners is increasing, I agree that we need to build a shop. However, when it comes to building supplies, our customers' homes should take priority. I have every confidence that you'll find a way to handle this little puzzle. Two of you have been training under me for how many years now? This should be a piece of cake. Well, hello there, Folly. Are you happy with your home? Is it meeting your expectations? I haven't even gone in it yet. I bet you'll be a lot more comfortable now. Houses are so different from tents. You can freely change up the flooring and wallpaper. And you've got some built-in storage, so you can put away any furniture you aren't using. Storage, yay. Hooray! Oh yes, there's more. All homeowners are automatically registered with the Happy Home Academy. The HHA, as we call it, will evaluate your home on a regular basis and send you helpful advice. They even send rewards to members whose homes achieve high ratings. Their evaluations won't intrude on your day-to-day life, so there's no need to worry. Just enjoy the fun. Which brings us to your new home loan. That'll be 98,000 bells, please. Can I pay in miles? Oh, I'm sorry. That was a special offer that only applied to your initial getaway package fees. You'll have to make loan payments with bells now. But don't worry. You can pay in installments, big or small. Payments can be made using the ABD feature of the Nook Stop. I think that's everything I need to tell you about homes today. But I do have a nice surprise for you. I do hope you're ready for this. It's a premium miles redemption item, a Nook Miles ticket. A Nook Miles ticket? A Nook Miles ticket is a special travel voucher you can only get by redeeming Nook Miles. It's a conundrum. We want to improve our island, but still hold on to that deserted island magic. Well, now you can do both. You can use one of these tickets to do some island hopping adventuring. Yes, go anytime you want. Maybe you're looking to meet some new characters or gather materials for DIY projects. Your trip is yours to enjoy in the way you like. I've left your ticket at the counter in the airport, so use it whenever the travel mood strikes. Now then, go enjoy life in your freshly built home, indeed. Hey, Timmy. Hello there, Folly. Congratulations on your new home. I have something I would like to chat about, if you have a moment, that is. It's a bit of a proposal. Timmy! So if now's not a good time, I understand completely. No pressure. Sure. Very good, I'll get right to the point. I'm hoping that you might be interested in collaborating on a new venture, building a new shop. After all, our little island community is growing and our needs are growing too. I'd love to offer a much wider inventory of goods, but as you can see, I'm a bit limited in here. I've already spoken with our fearless leader, of course, and he agrees that we have a need. But here's the thing. Building materials are hard to get, so can we set them aside for building a shop? I really don't see it, since we'll need those materials for residential projects, but I have an idea. Yes, you could gather up materials from around the island, right? From the trees and rocks. Our environmental review even suggests that there will be zero impact to native flora or fauna. But I'm getting off track. Who did the environmental review? Was it maybe the people who want to run a shop? We'll need a lot of materials for a proper shop, and we will, of course, offer compensation for your efforts. Okay. Thank you so much. Now, I know this is a lot, but I put together a list of the items I'd like for you to gather. We'll need 30 pieces each of regular wood, hardwood, and softwood, and 30 iron nuggets. Yes, I remember this being a grind. I'm not concerned about where these materials come from. They could come from this island or any other. And you can gather these materials at your own pace. Once you have a set of something, come see me. Cool. Oh, excuse me. Got something in my throat. System notification. Your account is now registered for miles redemption services. We hope you continue to enjoy the many benefits of the Nook Mileage program. Thank you. Redeem Nook Miles. Pretty good tools, 3,000. Tool ring, it's essential. Pocket organization guide, that's the... Yeah, 5,000. Oof. Wetsuit. I should probably get the wetsuit ASAP. Okay. Awesome. Wait. Nook shopping. KK Kume. Cool. Oh, where's my funny hat? I just remembered I had a funny hat. Yeah. Woohoo! I got a funny hat. Oh, that was an accident. I want to sell. Oh, I don't remember which of these I can sell. Hooray. Oh, do I have to make a Nook Miles with a plus? Your rank has increased and you can now use Nook Miles Plus services. Yay. Oh, heck yeah. I didn't even know I was gonna get get a gift for doing group stretches. I just wanted to do it. Chop wood, grow fruit trees, hit rocks, sell clumps of weeds. Got it. Accomplished lad lass. Refined caretaker. One room loner. Well, you didn't have to be like that. Outdoor loving decorating fiend. Okay. First things first, we're going to see Blathers. Oh my god. I got stuck on the B and I was gonna say Bunnings. I was gonna say Brewster, which is the wrong guy. I love this little tent. So cute. My beloved. I love him so much. Oh, a pleasure to meet you. My name is Blathers. I'm exceedingly interested in the ecosystem of this island, thus I have come to conduct research, if you will. Aha! Could it be that you are Folly, the personage who chose the location for this tent? I am. A splendid job indeed. Thanks to you, I was able to alight on this island with nary a ruffled feather. Now, regarding the aforementioned research, truth be told, I am determined to open a museum and henceforth dwell on this island amongst you. So should you discover a new type of insect or fish, do be so kind as to bring it here. I plan to exhibit these creatures as well as those you gave Tom Nook in the museum upon its completion. Though, I confess, there is one smallish problem regarding said museum. That is, I lack the number of exhibits needed to secure permission to open a museum proper. Empty display cases will not do, I'm told. Display cases with something to display, that is another matter. Lola, hello, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm very much enjoying just chilling out and dabbling in some Animal Crossing. This is a brand new file, so it's very refreshing. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping in. Oh, girls. There we go. Gun moist, it's wet. It's gun, it's both. Wow. Girl stream team. Hello. Sorry, let me move the bottle. Hi. 1 second. Shout out. Is that a latent sound effect? It is. It is indeed. S-O Goral. There you go. Rhodius. Interesting. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you? And how was your stream? Gun moist. It's wet. It's gun. It's both. Kitty. Hello, hello. I liked you very much. I look at you from Argentina. That's really cool. Welcome in, Lola. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Proteus is a very, very wet shooter game. It's fun though. Heck yeah. Love to hear it. Proteus, or as the Chads call it, gun moist. Very good. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Matt, Radioactive Dragon, Lola, and Squeak. Thank you so much for the follows. Hello. And Delta Games 01. Hello. I'm Folly. Folly Knight. In big terms. I don't know what I'm saying, man. Welcome to the stream. This is my first time playing Animal Crossing in 1 year, 6 months, and I just deleted my save file, my previous island that I had since the game released, and now I am starting a fresh island, trying to get back into the game. Get back in the groove, you know? Hello, hello! Welcome in, everyone! Thank you so much for the raid, Gorals. Well, you said it was a fun game. That's good, I'm glad to hear it. Did you have a good stream? I hope so. Everyone hydrate if you need to, okay? And of course, if you need a break after your stream, please feel free to pop out and go take a little break. Yeah. I appreciate you all being here. Welcome in. This is just a nice Animal Crossing day, you know? We've been reminiscing on the prime days of Animal Crossing. Remember those? Ah, wonderful. But yeah, this is my second in-game day, so we're like right at the beginning of the game. Thank you so much for everyone for joining in with the raid. I really appreciate it. And let's talk to Blathers. You see, it is not only insects and fish I plan to display in my esteemed institution, but fossils too. Whoo! Artemis. Thank you for the Artemis. That's my cat. Where is he? Oh, he's still sitting on the cat tower. How delightful. Hydrate? Yes, please. Hey, handsome. Sitting all by yourself, handsome? Yeah, he's just chilling. Hydrate, although I am running out of water. Oh. Okay. Well, let's get back into it. Also, I'd love to know if anyone has also had the itch to get back into Animal Crossing recently, and why. For me, it's because I got recommended a video on YouTube, which was an Animal Crossing YouTuber talking about how she missed the game, and she said while you watch this video, why don't you just open up your town and have a little look around? And I did, and I was like, oh my god, I want to play again, but I also am ready to say goodbye to this previous town. So I'm lucky in that regard. Because it's taken me 3 years to be ready to restart the town. As it happens, there sits a substantial stretch of land beyond the river. I would bet my pin feathers this primitive plot is flush with the fossils I require. But the river, you say? I can't just hop over it, you say? Whew, silly you. I have a solution as audacious as trying to populate an entirely deserted island. Bro. Pardon me, Folly, while I transmit the vital data to your Nook phone. I love blathers. It's EP time for you, but you seem cool and nice. I shall likely return if the gremlins in my brain don't get in the way. They like to steal my memories. Oh, I understand completely. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for popping in. And I hope to see you again sometime. But yeah, take it easy. And thank you so much for coming in. There, you see, with wood gathered from hay fever, one can make a lengthy vaulting pole. This pole can be used to propel oneself across the river. Up and over you go, hooty-hoo. I sent DIY schematics for a shovel to dig fossils from the ground as well, which brings me to my point. Please, Folly, cross the river and seek out these ancient relics. My feathers, I've blathered on far too long, but let me leave you with this. If I am to open the museum, I must acquire more items to exhibit. 15 more to be precise. I fervently hope you'll donate your precious finds to the cause. Oh, you know I will, buddy. Squid. Oh no, this is gonna be so much dialogue. Ooh, woohoo, this is undoubtedly a squid. Now, might I interest you in a few fascinating facts about your squid? Yes, please. Well, first off, squids are members of the mollusk family, just like the octopus. Many mollusks, like snails and clams, have shells, but the squid's body is almost completely soft. The exception is a long, narrow bit of hard material going through its main body, the last remnant of its shell. Huh. That's interesting. Of course, having your shell inside is not a best practice. Perhaps they lost the owner's manual. Wharf roach. Eek! A wharf roach. The horror, the repugnance. Good heavens, I must maintain my composure. Ahem, I beg your pardon. Bugs, I do detest them. Still, there's much I can tell you about the insect you apprehended, if you insist, that is. Please tell me. Ah, I see. In that case, ahem. A wharf roach is an omnivore, which is merely a polite way of saying it will eat almost anything. This skittering scavenger and its uncouth appetite help keep beaches clean, it said. But I dare say their long antennae and bulging eyes turn my stomach. Unappetizing indeed. I got something. Dun, 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 dun. A goby. A freshwater goby. A freshwater goby is an unassuming specimen, but beneath that calm, fishy exterior, true gluttony resides. It will eat anything that will fit in its mouth. And its mouth is quite the gaping maw, so I recommend you refrain from drawing attention to yourself. Hooray. I love how you can hear him say marvelous. Kill bug. Marvelous. Blech, the pill bug. Children delight at the way these beasts roll into balls when poked. But the appeal is utterly lost on me. One look at their leggy undersides. Whew! Ew! How they wriggle! Young pill bugs shed their exoskeletons as they grow, and in doing so, spout another pair of legs. As if 12 appendages weren't alarming enough. Yuck, I say, yuck! One more. My dab. Yes. The dab is a flatfish that bears some resemblance to the olive flounder, though their mouths are different. Personally, I'm morbidly fascinated by each fish's eye placement. The dab's eyes are both on its right side, while the olive flounders are on the left. These fish spend lots of time lying on their sides in the sand, so the odd eye placement makes some sense. But it's, how can I put this, creepy, viscerally disturbing, profoundly upsetting to fans of symmetry? And there you have it. Hi Blabbers. 10 donations. Bye. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, the light is reflecting off the snow. Look how glittery it looks. Muffy, we haven't spoken today. Hi, Muffy. Up, Nightshade. Where you headed? Oh yeah, I heard you were getting stuff together for a shop. That's right. Ha, knew it. Well, thanks for doing your part for hay fever. Oh, I got an idea. If they got you gathering stuff for a shop, you might want this. Ooh. I figured out how to make that shovel from this awesome collection of DIY recipes I got with my miles. If I remember right, it's called Pretty Good Tools Recipes. So far, everything I've built from there has been super sturdy. Anyway, if you dig that shovel, go get that collection. You'll be buried in shovels in no time, Nightshade. Bye, Muffy. Hi, Iggly. Hey, we meet again, Waddler. Word is you're getting stuff together to build us a shop. Good hustle. I found something that might help things along. Here you go. An iron. I was gonna make those iron nuggets into some free weights, but having a shop sounds way cooler. Oops, running out of battery. The faster we get a shop, the faster I can just buy free weights. Go Team Hay Fever, Waddler. Bye. Okay. Okay, I have shovel. I need a net. Ooh. Okay. How are we going for miles? Okay. Let's go put our stuff in the storage in our house. Did I water this? I don't remember. Did now. There's our funny gnome. Oh, I need to get that tool belt. What are you talking about, Artie? Artie's just sitting on his perch, just going, ooh. What's up, bro? I don't know if you can hear him, but he's just saying, "Wow." Congratulations on the construction of your new home. Here are a few tips for comfortable living. Open storage. Turn lights off. Awesome. 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 Put in storage. Put in storage. 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 I'm gonna plant those. Storage. Storage. Oh, you know what I should do? Because I can do the fossils and stuff. I can go do the fossils and stuff after stream. If we're gonna finish up sort of shortly, let's go to the island and let's see if we can get a new villager. I need a vaulting pole. Artie, what are you yelling about? Oh shit, Gulliver. I forgot about him. He's stranded on the beach. Everyone knows. Whatever. Oh wait, no, I actually need to do that. Hold on. Whew. Wait, I should put this in my house. Artie, what are you talking about, buddy? You're always talking. Oh, sorry, ugly. Ew, why are people talking? It better pull from my storage. Oh my god, are you kidding? That is so annoying. This video game sure is something, huh? There we go. Okay. Let's go to the island. Oh, let me put down these oranges. I'll plant them once I get back. There we go. Alright, let's go. We're going to the island. Who will be our first villager? Anyone want to take a wild guess on who the first villager will be? So for those of you who don't know, the first villager you encounter on the island adventures, you have to take for your town no matter what. Hey, 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 welcome to your one and only gateway to the skies, the Hayview Airport. Nice to meet you, I'm Orville. Ground crew for Dodo Airlines. Dodo Airlines. Crew may be flightless, but that doesn't mean you have to be. If you want to visit another island, invite friends to this one, or go on a mystery tour, this is the place to be. Mail service, awesome, yeah. Yep. I'm Folly. It's a small island, word gets around. I just got a Nook Miles ticket from Tom Nook with Folly written on it, which makes it yours. So if you want to use this ticket, you just gotta say the magic words, I wanna fly. I wanna fly. Use Nook Miles ticket. Let's all go. Hey, Artie. Come here. Dodo 1, this is Dodo Tower. Wilbur, you copy? Got a walker who needs wings, over. Roger, ready when you are. Okay, have a good flight, friend. And when you need to travel, just think, what would dodos do? Such an iconic jingle. Oh, I just noticed my town's lane is green. Alright, we are 2 down and docked at the target island. Delta Oscar is go. First time getting your pontoons wet on tour. Let me brief you on Mystery Island procedure. First, we run the finders keepers protocol here. Lumber, fruit, fish, whatever. Yours if you can carry it. Next up, break a tool. Forget one. I can requisition you a replacement. Gotta charge you miles though. Also, there's one red light item you need to memorize. Like your favorite latte order. Anything you leave behind stays here. We don't come back to these places. Ever. I actually burned the flight plans afterwards. Security reasons. Can't explain more than that. Think that's everything? Go explore. If you get into trouble, ask yourself, what would dodos do? Meanwhile, I'll be in a holding pattern here. Get in touch when you need tools or travel. Go catch some bees and chop some trees. Okay. Okay, it looks like a lion. Looks like our first... Oh, he's got freckles! Hello? Oh, hey, nice to meet ya. I'm Rex. Cool, so you're Folly from Hay Fever? Man, that's real cool. Let's have some fun while we're here together. Cool, cat? Cute. Hi. This island is so much nature. Every place you look is nature. It's real neat. I could stay here forever, pointing at stuff saying that's nature. Man, it'd be real neat to live on an island like this. Full time, I mean. Just living life, pointing at nature. Wanna come to mine? Huh? You live on Hay Fever, right? Is it like this there too? Whoa, then I wanna go. If your island's as cool as you, then I wanna go, Folly. I'll be waiting for you. By the way, what should I do to move to Hay Fever? So if I call your Mr. Tom Nook, he'll tell me everything? Thanks, I'll call him and say hi. Today's the best day since I found out what Paschetti was. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. So far, this game has been very pleasant to me. I've got some very good villagers. Pick up the wood. Oh my god. Okay, new axe. What? Aw, man. I forgot. I put everything away. Come on, one more. Yeah. Oh, I forgot every island has an item, doesn't it? So I need to shake every tree. Hooray! Wee-oo! Wee-oo! So I think I'll probably wrap up after this island. Whoa, that snowflake in the background is going mental. Yeah, because my battery's running out. So, I haven't checked my following list yet, but if anyone knows of anyone who's online for a raid, let me know. Oh, Christ. You know what? Just kill me. I wasn't gonna deal with that. I got stung by wasps. Oh yeah, hold on, I gotta shake the tree. Just sticks. Just sticks. Grab some coconuts. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's only the non-fruiting trees that have a chance of having the furniture, right? There we go. Ant farm. Oh shit. Ant farm. Oh, how am I gonna fit this, the stone into my pockets? That's not gonna be good. Oh, I did that one. I should have a bottle on the shore, I thought. Rex, where's the bottle on the shore? Maybe... Oh, wrong button. Maybe not on the first island you go to. I guess not. Alright, let's do some rock. Get rid of that shit. I don't want to bury it again, so... Swap. Oh, stop. Oh wait, no, that needs to stay there actually. Oh, is this even gonna work? Oh, dang nabbit. Okay, what don't I need? 2 stacks of peaches. No, wasp nest is hard to come by. Sand dollar. Okay. Rock number 1. Oi, put that shit away. Whatever, let's just hope this works. I haven't done this in a long time. Oh, gold. Looking at this shiny gold nugget is making me feel like royalty. I've got an idea for a DIY recipe. Like royalty. Put this frickin' clump of weeds elsewhere, please. Ugh. Oh, I nailed it, but the frickin' weeds are in the way. Nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare. Okay, we did everything. Wait, no we didn't. Oh. You. Yeah, wait. Wait. Come back. Wait. Got it. JS4R got you. Hello. Hold on, one sec. I got a mole cricket. Hello, Lady Bun Bun. Welcome in. Hold on, let me shout you out. JS. Oh, there we go. Shout out. And shout out. JS. There we go. Awesome. How is the crossing of animals? It's good, thank you. Oh, you were playing Exoprimal. How is it? And welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Folly Knight. And I just started a fresh new island on Animal Crossing after 3 years. I caught a mole cricket. I really dug it. Now I can not go crazy over these dumb mole crickets. Love a new island. I'm due for a new island too. Yeah, it's been nice. Oh, I don't have room for... Oh, I do. Unfortunately, I don't think it will ever come as close as when it first came out. That was like life-changing for everyone. But maybe we can get close to that feeling. You feel like so hard? Yeah. Whee! Okay, we just got our new town member. And now we can go. Bell-bottom swing. This is stovetop pocket knife. Do you require assistance? Over. I'm ready to go home. You ready to punt pontoons and fly soaring tulip here back to hay fever? You positive? Be very positive, because I wouldn't want you leaving anything behind. So again, you ready? Yep. You just started again and so many people have supported me. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. You just started over a month ago? Nice. Oh no! Your youngest deleted the world? No! Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, the thing is... Artemis. Love your cat. Did you hear that, Artie? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you could hear him. Hello, buddy. He's just about ready for his dinner. Yeah, I mean, the good thing about everyone having, like, completed Animal Crossing years ago is that if you needed, like, some rare item... Oh, my webcam died. Looks like a sourpuss a little? Yes. So, if he gets sleepy or anything like that, he loves to purse his lips. He's so weird. How many things did I get? Not enough. I can go deposit them at the house. Yeah, he's a little funny guy. Anyway, sorry, my iPad ran out of battery for face tracking, so we are a little bit still now. Oops, no. Dang it. Okay, we got a good number of things. Oh yeah, sorry, I did. How was Exoprimal? Let me know. Not you, Artie. I heard him just say, Artie has strong opinions on Exoprimal, I suppose. Wow, an ant farm. Very cool. It's a lot of fun? Heck yeah. You love it when your cat talks to you like that? Oh, Lady Bum Bum guided you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You like competitive games and it's one of them? If you like shooters and comp, then it's a good one. Yeah, I'll be honest. I knew vaguely of the game, seeing the trailers on Capcom events and stuff like that. But I didn't know it was PvP. That's very interesting. I only learned that the other day. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Please let me know if you have items to donate or need assistance. I'm here to help. Ooh. Marvelous. What would you like to donate? Cricket. Eek! A mole cricket. What a wretched thing. Alas, I'm obliged to ask. Would you like to learn more about the specimen? Please tell me. I see. In that case, ahem. Be warned, there is nowhere one might hide from the mole cricket. This plump pest has powerful front claws made for digging holes, and oh, how it loves to burrow underground. A cousin to the grasshopper, it also has wings and can easily take to the air. Oh, I hate this thing. And I swear this on my pin feathers. Some have even been seen walking on water. Oh, mercy, I may need a moment. This is making me feel rather woozy. Oh, thank you for patting Golf Layton. 9 donations left. Alright. PvP. You love blathers so much. Yeah. Did I find a bottle today? I think I did. Oh yeah, so I'll show you my villages. We have me, Iggly, the penguin, boom, and Muffy. They gave me some good villages. I'm very happy. Like, I wasn't intending to restart, so I'm happy that I am fine with the village. Oh, right. Gulliver is here. He's just been dead on my beach for a couple hours. I just saw the thingy. Oh! Oh, you. Huzzah! Heck yeah. Hello, live. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Open. Throwback rocket. Whoa, that's cool. Wait, that's awesome. Oh, it doesn't launch. That would have been cool. Hello! Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Oh, the snow boy. Oh, yes, Gulliver. Sorry, that's what I was doing. I forgot again. Sorry, Gulliver. He doesn't mind waiting. Where are the... I don't know what to call them. The little sand squirties. What's that? Oh, just shells. Okay, I guess the little mollusks just don't exist on this side of the island. Not sand squirties. Oh boy. Oh. You have to go to bed, so awesome meeting you. Hope you have a great night. I hope you have one too. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I got a good cackle out of you. Heck yeah. Pea spots. That's just as bad. Okay. I'll check the next stretch of... Oh, you know what? Do we have 2 snowballs? Can we make a snow boy? Didn't I just see one? Am I blind? Yeah, right there. Okay. There's one. Is it weird to put a snowboy right next to another snowboy? Like, knowing that they are constantly melting? I don't like the concept of them being able to talk to each other while they're melting. Man, I'm just looking for a snowball. touching my leg, Artie. I know, you want your dinner. Just give me a minute. I want to make a snowman. There we go. You're welcome. I'm going to make a snowman and then you'll have your dinner, okay? We both went so bad with it. Not the thought of them discussing their demise. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Snowball. This is gonna be a big one. Where is the little one? There. Well, yes, I'm going to put them right next to each other. And that way it helps you figure out the size. Oh, get too close. Okay, I think that's good, right? Yeah. Yay! You did it! I can't believe it. You got everything right. Color? Check. Shine? Check. Size? Check. You made everything about me perfect. Color? You sucked at making these? This is actually, despite, as I mentioned, having a previous game file, this is like my first time doing the winter events. Because every single year I would just kind of like fall out of the game around winter time. We have a word for people like you in the snow world. Amazing. Did you get that? Amazing. But I'm so happy right now. I know it's dangerous for snow folks to cry, but I don't think I can help myself. Even I can't play it cool here. I'm practically melting with appreciation for you and your snow skills. I think it's only appropriate that I share a DIY recipe with such a gifted snow crafter. I know. I'll show you how to make a frozen tree. Check out your Nook phone. And take a large snowflake too. It's required to craft the item. And put your thank you gift among your belongings. Now go on and craft an item that'll remind you of me. Wow, I could be a snow model. And you! You've got the makings of a pro snow sculptor. Heck yeah, me and the boys. Oh, isn't there a... Yeah. Normal's fine. Okay. Alright, gang. Let's grab the Nook Mile tickets. Nook Miles. Nook Miles. Nook Miles. Yay. Sports-minded muscle. Horde reward. Interior sort. Island shutterbug. Photogenic photographer. Shady shakedown. Carefree figure. Hooray! Okay. This 'tis where the stream ends.